Hi. Hello. Good morning. And welcome back. More Trails of Cold Steel. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, last time we found out that the Lord, the Duke, presiding over the area that we're in, is increasing tax somewhat unfairly and not even taking complaints. Quite literally bullying the people into paying the tax or having the guards not assist in cases where the guards, well, should assist. Also, my god, I did not see this cat. On lighter note, though, we had a bit of a competition on who is the best salesperson. And Alyssa won because there is a lot of masochists out there that just like that tsundere charm. I mean, what can I say? She's pretty cute. She's pretty cute. I get it. I mean, what? Meow. 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 I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go back to the end. Cute cat. Hi, Blazemon. How you doing?
ごちそうさま。さすがに野菜とか新鮮で美味しかったね。
ああ、さすがに地のものの料理は違うな。
ライ麦を使ったパンもなかなかの美味だった。
こんな楽しみがあるなら特別実習も悪くないけど。今頃 B 班のエマたちはどうしてるのかしら。
そうだな。こんな風に一緒にテーブルを囲んではいなさそうだけど。
そうだね。本当、僕たち7組ってなんで集められたんだろうね。どうもアークスの適性だけが理由じゃない気がするんだけど。
それは間違いあるまい。それだけならば今日のような実習内容にはならぬだろうしな。
どうやら私たちにいろいろな経験をさせようとしてるみたいだけど、どんな真意があるのかまでは現時点ではまだわからないわね。
そうだな。
あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。
士官学院を志望した理由が同じというわけでもないだろうし。
士官学院への志望理由、その発想はなかったわね。
私の場合は単純だ。 目標としている人物に近づくためといったところか。
目標としてる人物？
それが誰かはこの場では控えておこう。アリサの方はどうだ？
そうね、いろいろあるんだけど、自立したかったからかな。ちょっと実家とうまくいってないのもあるし。
そうなのか。
その意味では僕は少数派なのかな。もともと士官学院とは全然違う進路を希望してたんだよね。
あら、そうなの？
確か音楽系の進路だったか？
ほう。
まあそこまで本気じゃなかったけど。リーンはどうなの？そういえば今まで聞いたことなかったけど。
俺はそうだな、自分を見つけるためかもしれない。
え？
いや、別に大層な話じゃないんだ。あえて言葉にするならそんな感じというか。
いいじゃない、かっこよくて。自分を見つけるか。
あなたがそんなロマンチストだったなんて、ちょっと意外だったわね。
変なことを口走ったな。
Hello, Igneous. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Just a moment, let me... There we go. I'm gonna need to get more water on top of this Pepsi I have over here. But I'll be doing that after dialogues all done. I should have done that before stream. I did not see that my cup was so empty. So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow, right? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. We really appreciate it. No problem at all. Have a good night. Good night.
あとは今日一日のレポートがあるのか。
このままベッドに倒れ込みたいけど、そういうわけにもいかないわね。
She seems to have forgotten all about the room situation, and I'm not about to remind her.
Lin.
どうしたんだ？
迷いもあったが、やはり聞いておこう。そなた、どうして本気を出さない？
え？
そなたの剣、そして立ち筋、八葉一刀流に間違いないな。剣戦ユン・カーファイが起こした東方剣術の集大成とも言うべき流派。開伝に至った者は断りに通ずる達人として剣聖とも呼ばれるという。
詳しいんだな。帝国ではほとんど知られていない流派のはずなんだけど。
我がアルゼード流は古流ながら他の流派の研究も欠かしておらぬ。それに 士に言われていたのだ。そなたが剣の道を志すならば、いずれ八王の者と出会うだろうと。
光の検証があ、光栄というか恐れ多いというか。俺はただの書伝止まりさ。確かに一時期ユン老師に指示していたこともある。だが剣の道に限界を感じて老師から修行を打ち切られた身だ。だから別に手を抜いてるわけじゃないんだ。八王の名を汚しているのは重々わかっているけど、これが俺の限界だ。誤解させたのならすまない。ラウラ？
そなた自身の問題だ。私に謝る必要はない。いい稽古相手が見つかったと思ったのだがな。
あ、
少し外で素振りをしてくる。悪いが先にアリサたちとレポートをまとめていてくれ。
いろいろあるみたいね。何か抱えているような顔はたまにしていたけど。
アリサも気づいてたんだ。なんだかんだ言って結構気にしてたみたいだね。
それは謝るチャンスを伺ってて。別に意識してたとかそういうのじゃないんだからね。
でも何かを抱えてるのは誰だって同じなんじゃないかな。君だってそうじゃないの？
それは確かにそうね。
Well, she's a tsundere, but I guess she's not a complete liar. Yeah, okay, so I did do it correctly. It's just that Alyssa is just too gosh darn cute. To the point where people just don't care and will buy from her regardless. I get it, I get it, I get it. I don't need no explanation on that. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. Let's see. No required tasks. Lost wallet. Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in front of my stall. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at my ceramics stall, and I'll tell you more. Lizzie. A large, ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Seldeck Highway. We'd all be happier if someone took it out. The monster is Zwordar. The location, stone bridge leading to Heimdallr on the West Seldeck Highway. This is coming directly from the market manager. Huh, even fewer than yesterday. Maybe he gave us less work because he knew we were going back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He is a very considerate man. The last train headed your way. Leaves here around 9 tonight. You get those done quickly enough, you can have dinner before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Shall we get started then? Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I wanted to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. Reem? As I told you then, this is a matter you must come to terms with on your own. It is not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize for making light of the way of the sword. What I said about being a dropout who's never been able to progress past beginner level was disrespectful. To Master Kafai, to the school I follow, and to the path of the sword itself. And for those reasons, I feel it was inappropriate of me to say what I said. So I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. You can pretend to know much. I can pretend to know much about your personal circumstances. But regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in himself or herself. I know she said him or herself, but I already said himself, so nah. Thus, if you truly make light of yourself and your own abilities, that is an act of shame for which you owe yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Reen. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I think. It's a part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. So you two are friends again, then? Were we not? There was never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed. This is all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. You did what now? It would seem we've caused you undue concern. Jeez, can we just all forget about this and move on? Looks like the ground's dried after the rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you looking a bit less gloomy. Margot, we got trouble. Big trouble! It's the piece of shit that keeps blocking my... I mean, it's Louise. Slow down, Louise. It's first thing in the morning, and you're about poised to wake the dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I just got caught up on the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible thing has happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed, and all their merchandise was stolen. This is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. Suppose that means the market might be opening late today. Which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. You got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later. Thanks again. what should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, so we might as well just go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening at the market then. And we shall see what's happening at the market in like a minute or two. I'm not putting it on the be right back screen or anything. I'm just gonna go grab some water and be right back. Alrighty, water grabbed. But yeah, what I was gonna say immediately after the dialogue just now, I can only imagine that the two stalls that were destroyed were the ones with the identical permit. Whoever gave them the permit probably wanted them to fight. But since that kinda didn't happen, they had to resort to more drastic measures. And while I wish I was wrong, I can already see that I'm correct. Back. Get out of my way, Gibson. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. You're running late today after all, I see. Afraid so. Guess you already know about the robbery yesterday, huh? The two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not gonna get away with this! Ah, no, not them. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. I hope no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rin? Maybe we could try talking to them? Considering everything that happened yesterday, you just might be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. How dare you destroy my stall, you damned coward! I knew you country folk weren't to be trusted. Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. What are you calling a coward, you Heimdallrian slob? Snob? Close enough. One mess after another. Yeah, somebody broke their stalls. You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Playing all innocent and trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. What do you say we settle this right here and now? Bring it on. Hold it! Objection! Apologies. Class 7. You kids again. Your nose is out of this. I'm gonna make him pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Oh, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. He took all my goods too, so I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. And you're gonna give them all back right now and fix the damage you did to my stall, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to a word we're saying. What do we do? Stop this at once. The provincial army. What? Wouldn't be entirely surprised if they were the ones who smashed the stalls. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you are the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what has transpired. Well, you see. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 stalls were destroyed, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is clear as day. 2 merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. Do you not think it premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation? The provincial army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man, and cease your dispute and you will be left alone. Continue, and you come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Something about this seems really wrong. It does smell very fishy. Gah! Gah! Very good then. I'm sure you can agree that wasting time on shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you please excuse us, I'm a busy man and I have more pressing matters to attend to. I still need to sort the goods that I stole from you. Okay, I don't know if they did it, but I would not be surprised at all. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those 2 from fighting. But they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. This isn't right. I see now how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the 2 of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah. I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Market for business until we've cleaned up these busted stalls. And we're already running late, so I hate to ask, but would you all mind lending me a hand? Market Manager Otto, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the 2 stalls. And with the help of Reen and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today. A bit quicker than I expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. But there's no need for that. We barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant's stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage. And it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to find an amicable solution. Quite right, it's clearer than ever now that they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market. And I can't see that changing unless we decide to just accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the market. Something definitely has to be done, I'm just not sure what. Something wrong, Reen. You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Sir, I have a favor to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting that we attempt to find the perpetrator who destroyed the merchant's stalls ourselves? It's a kind offer, but as I said yesterday, this is our affair, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. We're students training for the military, though. We can't just stand by and allow something so unjust to go unchallenged. It's the provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure. But they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Well, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? I kinda have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check in with Instructor Sarah first, and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think. And I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. It seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. I see your point. Perhaps matters such as this may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. Still not sure we're up for it, but I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we shall do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Thank you, sir. We'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. But just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want you kids being put in danger. Says the guy that sent us on another monster extermination. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under the cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. No, you're not. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Van Dyke in the eye anymore. I guess maybe on a personal level he feels responsible, but I do not believe that he is actually responsible. But sure, whatever. We'll be careful, we promise. I know I will, at least. I probably need to be more careful than anyone else here. And you're fucking right. Now that that's settled, we should act quickly. Yeah, let's get this investigation started. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point would be the Grand Market itself, a scene of the crime. Can't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants before anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now, so perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. We still have to ascertain their innocence or guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train towards Heimdallr, we'll have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. In short, we need to keep moving. Our deadline is 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Understood. You bet. Right. Alrighty. Now, before we actually get into the investigation about these stalls, we do have the two new side quests of Lost Wallet from Lizzie and the Monster on the West Celtic Highway. And is there any hidden quest for the day? Meow. Meow. There's a hidden cat. At my apartment. Meowing cat. Yep. Let's see. Well, let's go talk to Lizzie, which should be you. Excuse me, would you happen to be Lizzie? And that's correct. Does that make you the students from Tours, who the market manager said would be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across someone's wallet by my store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes that they would come to pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask you all for your help in delivering it back to its owner. Would you be able to do that for me? Absolutely, I am the owner. Thank you for the wallet. No, I'm joking. We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet that I found then. We'll be sure to take good care of it. I assume that you've already inspected the contents? I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help to identify the owner. What exactly was inside anyway? Well, naturally, there was Mira in it. Like, a lot of Mira. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdallr that's scheduled for tonight. It sounds like the owner is a fairly well-off traveler then. There's not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket is potentially our best lead. Oh god, is it gonna be Anton again? Yeah, but what should we do with it? Should we go ask at the station? Considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner is frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves to ask about it. Let's head over to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. Yeah, I could absolutely see this being Anton again. Once more, losing his wallet. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description we received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? A young lady came along and I missed the first line. God damn it. Sometimes they instantly pop up and accidentally skipped them. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming that she was at a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seems to have been traveling alone too. I get why she would be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her. She mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the Watercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient, we happen to be staying there ourselves. It's the only inn in town. Okay, let's go ask Margot. There. There. Hi, lady. Tell me about the person with the missing wallet. Hey there. Is something the matter? Do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate, but we have a name now at least. That makes life a lot easier. True. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. She mentioned that she'd be searching at the rest area in the Grand Market next. So you'll want to head there. Make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. This fucking wild goose chase. Is there really a criminal going around causing trouble at the market? There isn't? I can't believe you, Mom. My mom told me to stay away from the Grand Market because it's dangerous. She really should make sure the things she's saying are true first. I mean, there was one in the middle of the night, but... well, it's not the middle of the night anymore. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know if a young lady came in here searching for her wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. Do you know where she went then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now though. Does that help you all at all? There's only one place that could be. Shall we make our way to the church? That seems like our best bet for now. And she went to the church, and now she's going to... you probably think it's fucking divine intervention that we found her wallet, even though if she stood the fuck still, we would have found her a lot earlier. It isn't a Trails game without a wild goose chase or two. I mean, you're right. You're right. Well, at least the goose is relatively cute this time. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. The tragic Halloween act made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we have to interrupt her. Excuse me? Eek! Just who are all of you? Well, you can turn right around if you're planning to rob me. I no longer have any... please calm down. We just want to ask you something. Are we correct in assuming that you are Annabelle? I am? Aha, thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? He showed Annabelle the wallet. It's my wallet. Where'd you find it? Well, you see... Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that the merchant from the Grand Market kept it safe for me, however. Kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. It looks that way, yeah. Regardless, I'm very grateful that you found it for me. Is there any particular amount that you'd like in return? You can take half of what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we can accept that. Your thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. The card plush. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. I hope you'll find it useful. Thank you. We gratefully accept then. Gracefully and gratefully. You're very welcome. Thank you again for finding my wallet. So you managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. I really can't thank you enough. I'm glad we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Alrighty. Oh, I don't think the market manager is available right now. Let me go check at his house again. This is his house, yes? Yes. Oh no, never mind. He's available. He just doesn't appear on the map. Excuse us, but would you mind giving us some details about the monster you want exterminated? Not at all. The provincial army did say that they would handle it, but they don't exactly seem to be in a hurry to do so. That's why we had to request that all of you take care of it instead. My apologies for that. It's perfectly fine. Please, don't worry about it. Just what sort of monster is it then? From what I heard, it seems to be a massive avian monster. It appeared last night, supposedly. Worse still, it appeared right in the middle of the highway, and it's blocking any passage through it. As such, we really need this to be taken care of quickly. As for its specific location, you'll find it by heading west once you've left town. It's apparently situated itself on a stone bridge, located on the way to Heimdallr. Got it. We'll take care of it as fast as possible. We'll report back once we've done so, too. Time for another team trial run. I mean, what can I say? Good luck. Get as many skills as possible that can activate on whatever track you're doing it for. The more gold skills, the better. By the way, when Summer Gold Ship comes out, you should probably... If you're really interested in getting better scores on team trials, you should probably use a borrow Summer Gold Ship. Because the gold skill that activates, that you can have one that can't even activate on the track, the gold skill that activates at random when you activate Summer Gold Ship's unique, does count for the points on team trials. So, you know, it makes team trial Hans a lot easier to make.
Yoshi.
Yeah, Summer Gold Ship has a surprising amount of uses. And none of them are CM Ace uses, thankfully enough. Alright, so this monster was on the West Seldak Highway. Oh, never mind. We can't even leave. That's actually better for me. I'll have an idea when I can leave down by just, you know, the game letting me. And it probably means I'm not gonna get stuck in like cutscenes or, well, story in general by just talking to these people. I wonder if he sells ketchup. His name is Heinz, after all. Maybe mayonnaise, too. And to think, I was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Seldak Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Well, you did start a fight on your first day here. You don't need them to be debuffers. In fact, you probably don't want them to be debuffers, because debuffs, if I remember correctly, give less points. No, you just want to put another speed skill that doesn't activate on the... Or not necessarily that doesn't activate on the track, but you know, you just want to have as many speed skills as possible and hope that Gold Ship hits one that either has a low cooldown, or, you know, Summer Gold Ship ulti. hits one that has a low cooldown or a silly activation requirement. Excuse me. You... I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive me for my inappropriate behavior. He seems really down. It's quite understandable. He's a merchant in a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually... You're investigating. That's right. We'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help us find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. Well, can you blame me? You're students at the military academy. You're not exactly ace detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't. As soon as I made sure my stall was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. Guess I shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though, by the time I got in. It was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and your goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory. Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah. I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I dread to think just how much money I lost in a single night. Damn cowards, sabotaging my business. It's much too early to be jumping to conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing the spot with me. He decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just know it. I'm going to get him to give me my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army will really arrest you. Right? Yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't act like nothing ever happened. It's wrong on general principle. I'm begging you. Please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success. But I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Yeah, I should probably reply to Plasmon after the ads are gone. I was going to just now, but well, there's not much I can do when Twitch forces me to have ads. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me, sorry to bother you, but could we have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell you, I got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And on top of it all, the provincial army and that other damned merchant are acting like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, but we need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Well, you see. You're investigating this mess, huh? Okay. So, would you consider cooperating with us? Sure, why not? Not getting my hopes up, as I'm sure you can understand, but hell, I got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So about last night, at the time the incident actually happened. Last night, huh? I don't know how much help I can be, if that's what you're asking about here. See, I left the market right after arguing with that merchant yesterday. And I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. And you're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and what I found gave me a hell of a start. My whole stall in shambles. And as if that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. So the goods that were stolen were all processed foods. That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Seeing all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. When you go straight to him, because he was the one who did it, of course. He smashed my stall so he could have that spot all to himself. But it doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Probably figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know, that seems pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. While I understand your frustration, baseless accusations do no one any favors, and can only cloud the true issue. But it's so frustrating. I've lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. This is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage enough to stay afloat, but what are the odds of that? None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything, and the provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All the hard work I've put into getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our power to help you find some form of closure. So cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck though. No, I guess you cannot escape the ads. Vacuum ad. That's an interesting one. Let's see. Well, 5 clocks and G3 races. Honestly, if you're gonna be spending all your clocks, might as well be spending them on G1 races. Just let the failures be failures. I know it feels like ass, but it's probably better. Because now you're gonna be failing G1s as well. I'll just poof that run. I mean, fair enough. What up? That's all the two victims of this crime have to say, it seems. What does everybody think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. But merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other store. But the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible that they were just out to steal each other's merchandise. But I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming that they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of those merchants being responsible for what happened. So, we have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly have been? It's impossible to say right now. We don't have any solid leads. We know who the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behavior, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the Provincial Army. Let me just see if I'm being stupid or not. No, that is the correct answer. If you're wondering, in the guide, it doesn't actually tell me what the answer is, as in the words in the answer. It just says, pick third choice for +1 AP. So I fucking clocked it as soon as they stepped onto the scene. The Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime despite it happening right under their noses. That begs the question, why not? Market manager said they're refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue, which means the Provincial Army should refuse to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. Their methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought that dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, the next, they're taking a stand. That is definitely suspicious. My point exactly. There is definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do you say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them that could aid us in our investigation. And maybe worth an attempt. The guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head on over and see what we can find out. Aha! +1 AP! Hehehe. But yeah, no, I get it. Clocking, or not clocking, giving up the run, or dooring the run as some people call it, feels awful. Oh yeah, there's the link menu. Awesome. Wait, it's not just between the main character and the other characters. Ye gods. You can increase the relationship between side characters as well. How the fuck am I gonna get them all to like each other? Especially the two fuckers that really have a problem with each other. Can we leave? Nope. You don't? No, 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 no. I need this polycule to be perfectly balanced. Well, Provincial Army building. Because you're gonna have a set party as you continue on. Am I? Where is the Provincial Army building? Oh, right behind me. Well, I'm going to the herbal store. Modify an exchange. Exchange. Take all my sepet mass. All my sepet ass. I don't have enough water for HP 1. Fuck. I wanted HP 1 to give to Alyssa. Because she also has exceedingly low HP. As you can see, she only has 1200. So she too is relatively prone to being one-shot. The only difference between her and Elliot is that she has the Master Quartz that auto-resurrects her. Also, I don't think I'm gonna have a set party moving on. Mostly because the game does actually support switching out characters mid-combat. This is a mechanic in the game. So I would find it very strange if they put that in the game and didn't let me actually use all of the party members. Aren't you those students from that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we were hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could you ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students from Thor's Military Academy. And we would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourselves handle difficult everyday situations. This seems a perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you'd permit it. Damn, she is an impeccable liar. I love that. I love her for that. I am so happy they didn't make her just a fucking random meathead. Alright, stay here. I'll see what I can do. It looks like we might be able to hear what they say, what they have to say for themselves after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it, and even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time of our busy schedules for this. So what do you want? And make it quick, I'm a busy man, you know? He's not even trying to keep up appearances. Unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Should the armed forces, charged with maintaining peace in the region, not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You got a big mouth for someone your age. And it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the number one priority of the provincial army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you. The number one priority should be to enforce the will of the region's ruling lord. Duke Albarea. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect. Interpret my words however you want. We're soldiers. We follow our orders. That's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. This is nuts. Does he even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping we'd be able to get something out of him, but it sure doesn't seem too likely anymore. So is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was the one sample. What are you talking about? The merchant from the capital, Heinz, was the one who was planning on selling accessories. What? What do you say? What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered that what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Oh, they're shitting themselves. Good job, Elliot. Sir. We have our own ways of finding these things out. You do well not to underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think the fact that they knew what each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all? But the burglary happened last night, and it was only first discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there was any opportunity during that time for them to do any digging. Not without running into us. Agreed, I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. But that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Albarea must have issued permits for both stalls. That's true, and the army would have no trouble gaining access to transaction records for something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they needed to know so they could prepare. Prepare for what? Prepare for trouble! And make it double. I get the impression that the incident at the market has been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits for the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that wouldn't be brought under control without the army's help. So the two merchants were being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working toward a solution, unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants would get worn down. Enough that they'd feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. It was indeed some very quick thinking you displayed, Elliot. You'd make a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. Elliot the Lloyd. No, Elliot the Dead, but still relatively smart. So what we know is the Provincial Army is somehow involved with the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But this was carried out by members of the Provincial Army. But if this was carried out by members of the Provincial Army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. The soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands with such escapades. I tend to agree. Really, whoever the culprits are, I doubt they're still here in Seldeck. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without them being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they escaped by train. No, there can't be. Boarding a train with that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving or even entering the town. That sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Now, I wouldn't say Elliot is even nearly as good as Lloyd at any of this, especially considering he wasn't even thinking of the Provincial Army initially. But on the other hand, we do have to recognize that these are kids. And Lloyd is actually a trained professional. He is a detective. He's been to school for it. He may have been a beginner at the start of Zero, sure.
Yes.
But he is still, you know, further along in his career than and then the characters in Cold Steel are. Right. What exactly am I going? Ask around the main street. I see. No, I already talked to you. You're still fighting? Mom got real mad at me, so yeah. Sorry about yesterday. Promise me you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, promise. Here, take this too. It's real special to me, so you know I'm being serious. Damn it. I bet it was her who told my mom. Heh, two can play that game. Went through too much thanks to Jake and his pranks. These country kids sure are such bullies. I think he really just likes you. Meow. 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 My cat is actually still meowing. I'm gonna go check on her. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
よし。
The door to the other room was closed. And the cat could not abide by
よし。
could not abide having to not go in there. Not knowing what was going on in that room was much, much too great a curiosity. And so she decided to protest in the only way she knows how. Loudly. Hiss! I say hiss! Silly cat indeed. Speaking of cats, Lulu, are you okay? Look what a nasty man did to her. Is something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep along the side of the street. A weird man. And to sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers, suggests that he must possess formidable skill, or was just drunk off his ass. Or he was just really drunk. Thank you, Mina! Smart kid. A nasty smell coming off him nearly made little Lulu faint. That's terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure he keeps her distance from him. So he's not from this town then? I'm not sure, I only started seeing him around a few days ago. I'd never seen him before that. Really now, that sounds like a lead if I ever heard one. If he's drinking in the middle of the day, and isn't Instructor Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant at the very least. Yeah, I think we should go talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. There he be. Drink! Bring me another drink! You! This guy reeks! How much has he put down? It's only midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, are you alright? We can help you back home if you'd like. Shut up, leave me alone. I just girlfriend that just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was just my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about the Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids saw it. You see, I used to be the park ranger for our old place. Hey! Then you lost your job. Yeah, out of nowhere too. Gave him life for that job. I did. I just heavily took it all from me. And damn Fisher just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. You can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. That job was my life. Like, life. Yeah, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without a good reason. Right? I'm glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are gonna do a better job than me. Kids? Just drinking last night too, see. A bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went walking out of town through the west exit. The thing was, they was carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too. Middle of the night. Kids these days will tell you. You don't think they could have been the nature park? I wouldn't even have considered it. Given its size, it would no doubt be the perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they have no trouble stashing the merchandise there undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday were probably there as lookouts. If a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? I sent something useful or something. I don't know what I said, but if I helped you out, why not buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober yourself up instead. There's a good chance we may be able to recover both your park and your job. What? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, please head out on the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. On to Lunaria Nature Park. But first, we gotta find ourselves a monster. Where be this monster? There.
自然公園はここを右手だな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
Right. Let's not go.
この好機逃さぬ。
Also, I was right. Rin does use the same style as Arios. He is also a fucking 8 leaves, 1 blade style user. So his techniques don't just look like Arios' techniques. They're the same. I thought it was just you know, coinkydink, but you know, I probably shouldn't have thought that, considering the series. If something looks suspicious, it either is on purpose looking suspicious or is related to something. I should know better. Can I just start beating on them? Almost. One attack off. There's that warning. Wardar! Fire and earth. Tell me about yourself, bird. A ferocious bird of prey pulls prey upwards with a whirlwind and then catches it with its sharp talons. I see. And it drops a breath quartz. It is very weak to Laura.
崩したぞ。続けていくよ。任せてちょうだい。
If I remember her stats correctly.
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー、チャンスよ。
No casting for you, bitch. Damn. It actually got 2 turns, one after the other immediately.
さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せてがよい。
さてと。みんな元気を出して。
なんとかしなければ。
砕けちゃこんなところで。
You know what? Yeah, go for it.
みんな頑張って。
そなたに感謝を。
Did it again.
俺の番だな。
It just keeps getting tons for free.
行くぞ。そこだ。さあ。
And while I take issue with that, I also think it's relatively fine. Because I was expecting it.
我が渾身の一撃。食らうがよい。
Alyssa couldn't have been killed. So I let it do its thing. And now we can just beat on it. We were fully buffed and everything.
負けない。
I do have to heal her though.
俺の番だな。そこだ。さあ。
任せてちょうだい。みんな頑張って。
そなたに感謝を。
僕の番だね。みんな元気を出して。
行くぞ。さあ
行くぞ。
And defense down. But it only lasts for a turn, so you know.
燃え尽きなさい。
And no casting for you.
今だわ。
Fuck you, bud. Does that hit Alyssa? It does.
そんな。
さてと。
Awful.
逃げた方がいいかも。先を急がなくちゃ。
Alright, gotta figure out I wanna figure out a way to not get Alyssa dead. I can kill it. It's fucking easy. But I wanna kill it without having her dying. So... my idea right now is to equip her with a shield too. Because that thing is an art spammer.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。俺の番だな。さあ。
敵ユニットだけ。
行くぞ。
後期続けていくよ。
Huge damage.
任 任せてちょうだい。
I'm just gonna use arts from here so she doesn't have to walk in. Eventually I'll have to walk her in, but I'm hoping to not do it quite yet. Never mind. Please do not miss. Well. Huh. That works like that. Okay. Interesting. I've learned something today. The 30% HP at the end of turn is actually a thing that stacks for 4 turns. So I can just, for 4 turns after at the end of the turn, we just get 30% max HP heal. You said miss, so she missed. I said please don't miss. Grrr. Well, for some reason it's not doing its arts. So... I will make use of that balance down though. Getting all of the Link's attacks in here. Link attacks. Stop casting. Get delayed. Shut up. Stupid bard. Do you have no you do not, but you have an earth one. I was about to ask, do you have a fire spell, but he has an earth one. Good enough. The earth gun. Alrighty. Do we have to tell the mayor about this? Or the market manager? I don't know. I'm gonna go do it anyway. See what he has to say. Make sure I've finished the quest and all that. Oh, I see you taking care of the monster. I really can't thank you enough. I'll have to let those who use the highway regularly know right away. Of course, first comes your reward for a job well done. Here, take this. 5 view material. I feel kind of bad receiving this much. There's no need to. You definitely earned it. Apologies for leaving all the work to you. But good luck with the investigation, too. Aha. Now where be there be? I'm going to the herbal store. Because I think we can get more better weapons for peoples. Then we can get this one for Reen. And we can just about not get the one for Alyssa. There. And well, you'll live. And 1 upgrade. 2 upgrade. 3 upgrade. And, well, Elliot will live. A sharper, more powerful version of the Uzuki blade. A well-made bow with a simple, easy-to-use design and a reinforced greatsword. Light to hold, heavy on impact. Fair enough. We do have some new accessories, so... don't get blinded anymore. And I guess... Cobalt Blush? No. You get a Mishi. Reen gets the Cobalt Blush. You get the one with the HP. And... the one that prevents seal. And I guess you can get that. There we go. We now have accessories. Might have been useful on the bird fight, but it's fine. We lived. No! Really? Have an egg. We rested at the inn for the low price of an egg. And now I have 0 Mira. I'm sitting on perfectly no money. Yeah, this is just like real life. An egg for a stay at the inn. Yes. An egg for a stay at the inn. Heh. Alright, let's go to the park. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing else that I'm supposed to be doing on this day. You missed! God damn it, Reen. It's a good thing they're weak. Just go straight. And here we are. Give it a save and... Let's check it out. Hopefully we'll find our culprit. Oh, they're not even here. Doesn't seem like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys who were here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've run away already. This woodland is too dense to reliably intuit whether anyone awaits within. Yeah. What's this? Convenient. It's a bracelet. How dare a bracelet come to be in a place such as this? Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the ones the merchant from the capital was planning on selling. Really? You're sure? Positive. There is no doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind that it was designed by the same person. Care to give a second opinion? Care to give a second opinion on that, Laura? I'm hardly qualified to weigh in on recent trends. But there do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods. So the fact that it is here means... yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park. Sure seems that way to me. It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice. Break it! Are you going to destroy it? Will you be able to? The lock seems quite solid. But my sword should be strong enough to... Wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly. Oh? Really? What are you going to do? The 8 Leaves, One Blade School's 4th form. Autumn Leaf Cutter. Seriously? Wow, you cut it right in two. I did, thankfully. Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School. Thanks, but I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them. But we need to find them before the sun starts to set. Looks like we can still make it after all. Excellent. Come then. We must make haste. Whoa, the scenery sure has fucking changed. I was not expecting this woodland to be this thick.
なんか小さな石碑があちこちにあるけど。
何なのかしら。
多分この地方にあった精霊信仰の名残だろう。
They sure be looking like graves though. So how are your runs going, Playsmon? Assuming you're still here. Also, what Hons are you training? Jelly Shroom. Oh, so he used his initial skill. I see.
私の番ね。
0 damage. That is
敵ユニットの
sad.
傾向解析。私の番だな。
A massively swollen fungus paralyzes organisms that approach it and slowly feeds on their nutrients. Weak to fire.
崩したぞ。続けていくよ。
Mush.
俺の番だ。
Yes, quite.
そこだ。今だ。
It also seems to take negative damage from Alessa.
私の番だ。
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。戦闘終了。先に進もう。
I did equip her with a new bow, yes? No. No, I did not. Okay, that's probably why. Pierce resistant. No, I was just... she just had the wrong weapon. A bow that has been modified to be able to fire more quickly. It also gives art strength. I don't know if it's Pierce resistant or if it was, you know, just me. Got 1000 speed, 900 power. It's a low roll. Skills were perfect though. That's probably good enough for team trials. The skills are more important than the stats for the most part. Though they still want to place top 5. For, you know, the bonus. But it's not nearly as important. It ain't placing. I mean, fair enough.
私の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
Let's go with Golden Sphere.
行くわよ。
And I want to know about that panda.
敵ユニットの傾向解析。
That's a panda back there. Yep, it sure is. It's a sa panda. Surprisingly ferocious panda monster wields a piece of bamboo like a weapon to fight off its enemies. Weak to fire. Just slapped me with bamboo. Or, I guess it slapped a Reen with bamboo. An Stand spark. Not bad. Assuming the rest of it is even somewhat usable, well, you know, as a pattern,
敵ユニットの傾向。
that might be alright. On 1-star guts. Lovely. Just what you've always wanted. A large insect monster with a horn resembling a blade uses it to forcefully shatter foes.
行くぞ。さて、先に進むとしよう。
I see. I'm glad I did not get completely shattered then. I guess. I'm pissed off at Track Blazer. Understandable.
宝箱発見。
この好機、逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
But, well, it is what it is.
そこだ。今だ。
For me, the bigger issue with Track Blazer is just how long it takes.
私の番ね。
And, well, having the knowledge that there is a
行くぞ。
faster skip on the JP version, but we don't have it, is kind of what gets to me. But it is what it is.
さあ、先に進みましょう。
I'm not too mad at it, personally. Citrus bottle. Prevents faints.
こちらは行き止まりか。
ああ、思った以上に奥深いみたいだな。
But it wasn't a dead end, it was a treasure end. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those wings are way too wide. I keep running into them. Question. Okay. You're all blade horns, you just have slightly varying sizes, I guess.
そこだ。
私の番だな。崩したぞ。続けていくよ。
私の番ね。
How did you end up in front of the panda, Rin?
燃え尽きなさい。ファイヤー。
僕の番だね。みんな
すまない、みんな。
私の番ね。
How the flying fuck did you end up in front of the panda? That makes no sense!
行くわよ。
任せるがよい。
後期続けていくよ。
ありがとう。
He's just gonna get slapped dead again, but...
さてと眠って行くぞ。
Oh my god, he's so lucky.
崩したぞ。続けていくよ。さてと
Just die!
行くぞ。
Please!
さて、
Thank
先に
you.
進むとしようか。
よし、やったぞ。
Okay, dumbass cat healed. Let's see. Curia bomb. Useful.
チャンスだね。
参る。
I need CP.
私の番ですか。
うん。
任せる。
行くぞ。
任せ。崩したぞ。
続けていくよ。僕の番だ。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
僕の番だ。
行くぞ。
私の番ですか。
見切った。行くぞ。
Haha! Get countered,
我が
idiot.
剣にかけて。あっ。
Oh hey, battle scope. And Sepith! Alright. Nothing else in this zone.
強そうなのがいる。気をつけないと。
Just one of them.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
行くぞ。
Okay, we cannot get double advantage on these things. Only single advantage.
一気に。
私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
Level difference, I guess. Sure.
崩したぞ。
Couldn't tell you.
続けていくよ。僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向解析。つかめた。
Gordy Chief, a primate that dwells in the forest. Its blows are so powerful, they knock the recipient unconscious. Oh, it's because they're... Maybe it's because they're resistant to faint. Maybe that's a thing. Oh well, who knows? They're about to get destroyed anyway.
真の一撃。食らうがよい。奥義後陣乱列。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Triple kill.
精進ある。
Level difference or not, Laura just absolutely destroyed them, so I don't care. Could be anything.
小川か。少しホッとするわね。
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Alyssa. We're fishing today.
みんなで行こう。
参る。
みんな、
僕の番だね。
私の番だ。
俺の番だ。
さてと。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。みんな、
ありがとう。
私。
さて、今だよ。
Speaking of Alyssa, she sure is making, getting CP back for...
私の番だな。
For fuck's sake.
僕の番だ。
For Laura. Much easier with her blessed arrow. It does also seem that getting CP is a lot easier in this game. Like, period. You just seem to get more per attack.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
Maybe I'm wrong, but it seems like it.
さあ、
It feels like it.
みんな、
ありがとう。
感謝。行くぞ。行くぞ。
後期続けていくよ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。よし。これで大丈夫。
この後期。
There is indeed a treasure chest.
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せ。
And it's mine.
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
Too bad it refuses to speak.
行くぞ。せい。
私の。その程度か。
Airstrike R.
この辺りに人の気配はないようだ。
One enemy. But it does give a bit of art strength and art defense. I don't need to use the breath one quite yet. I would love to, I just don't have the slots, mine. Having an AoE heal would be slightly better for some
心してかかるとしよう。
situations. Yeah, see, this thing just doesn't go down. Probably because it's considered a strong enemy. Anyway.
強敵ね。気をつけて。
参る。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
They have some fire weakness, but I'm gonna be honest. Just flop them. They should die in one shot.
燃え尽きなさい。
僕の番だね。
眠って。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
The panda is asleep.
そなたに感謝。ありがとう。僕の番だね。えい、チャンス。付き合い。
Ewie.
任せるがよい。
砕けちゃ
You do not heal statuses, but I'll still use it.
みんな。
私の番ね。
そなたに感謝。
ありがとう。
任せるがよい。
後期続けていくよ。
There we go.
宝箱発見。
A coral ring. What does that do? Vent seal. Honestly? Yeah. That's better. Gonna have to bench the sitting Mishi, I'm sorry. It's not as good as preventing seal on Laura. Also, I don't think I scanned this one. What are you?
チャンスだ。畳みかけ。俺の番だ。
Tell me about yourself.
さあ。
Or something.
私の番ね。
さてと、敵ユニットの警報。
私の番だな。
Blade, pincer. An arthropod monster with a pair of sharp pincers and a hard shell. Loathed by people from munching on crops. Huh,
任せてちょうだい。
fair enough.
みんな。
ありがと
行くぞ。せい。
う。さてと、
マイ。
It's a crop muncher.
私の番ね。
Just, you know, not called that. Oh, she learned Fortuna. Awesome. Two turns of strength 25. Not bad, not bad. Is this AoE? Yes. Oh, that's huge. That is so big. So Fortuna is an arts defense and arts strength buff at the same time. And it is AoE. So our arts are going to be so much better. And we're not gonna need to be so scared of enemy arts anymore.
この森どこまで続いてるのかな。
I believe the answer to the question is yes.
あと一息だろ。
Never mind. Laura has different ideas. I guess we're not gonna be lost in the forest forever. At the very least.
続けていくよ。
Yay.
任せてちょうだい。
うん、えい。
任せた。さて。
宝箱発見。
Wait, that looks suspicious. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's a monster box.
行くぞ。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
I found my first monster box.
アクス駆動。
さてと眠って。
Sweet. Oh, that's good. That's so good.
後期続けていくよ。
It was on a crit turn too.
見切った。
任せてちょうだい。
そらと感謝。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。そこだ。
Speaking of crit turns,
眠って。
私の番だな。
yeah, these monsties got absolutely blasted by them crit turns. They were done dirty.
私の番ね。
さてと
任せるか。さて先に進むとしよう。
よし、掴んだ。
つかめた。
悪く。
Heat wave art. Okay, we can give that to Alyssa. She has a fire locked slot. Well, two of them, but only one that we have access to. Would burn 30%, but she now gets some strength and defense out of it. Still burn 30%. I guess it doesn't change the stats of the spell itself. Just, you know, also giving extra stats on top of it. DR version, that is. We need some motivation.
さてと
行くぞ。
私の番だ。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。この手で道を切り開く。
Shut up, Rin. Out of way. There's a lot of mush in here. There is also a box.
チャンスだ。俺の番だな。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せ。
僕の番だ。
任せるか。
行くぞ。よし、これで。
あ、宝箱だよ。チャンスだね。
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
Hopefully we can just maneuver around them and don't have to fight all of these mushrooms.
任せるか。
参る。この手で道を切り開く。
Golden sphere. Nope. We're fighting the mushrooms.
さあ、一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。アクス
僕の番だね。
任せるがよい。
俺の番だ。
私の番だ。
さてと
任せ。
I got shroomed on.
任せて。
僕の番だ。
行くぞ。
They have lifesteal. There's a little bit annoying.
そらと感謝。
But I guess we have Alyssa, so it evens out.
俺の番だな。戦闘終了。 俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。ありがとう。
ありがとう。うん、やっ行くぞ。僕の番。
行くぞ。た。
私の
Well,
番ね。
in the end, I did fight all of the shrooms.
戦闘終了。
It was the Great Shroom Genocide. No shroom was left alive. Gonna swap that for Golden Sphere. I just prefer it. And then I guess I could use Earth Lance instead of Needle Shot. No, I don't believe I can get any better stats out of these. I could get her some art defense, but that's not that big.
回復装置があるわ。
ああ、どうやら終点みたいだ。
Oh. Okay. You can open slots. This is going to be useful, actually. Do I have to do them in order? I do. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. HP one? I have enough. Yes. An action one. I think I'm gonna use that instead of Soul Blood. Because I barely cast with Rin. His crafts are just that strong. And he is quite good at, you know, being a physical attacker. You get yourself an HP one. Then I guess I can put these R ones on you. Though, let me check what I can buy. %50 accuracy, what the hell? I'm actually really tempted to get another evade one. Fuck it. Hit one. Evade one. Defense one for Laura. And honestly, I'll leave Tyr there. If she's ever gonna cast anything, it might as well be a healing spell, right? Alrighty. Let's rest, save twice, and then continue onward. There they are. Heh, not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more. Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We're making out just fine as it is. Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them. No idea, but then I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice. What? Who's there? Why are you voice acted and we aren't? You're those students from yesterday. I know I locked the gate. Don't tell me you broke in.
その通りだ。
それもどうやら大市で盗んだものみたいだし。
この場合現行犯逮捕が認められる状況なのかしら？
Let's take them out. They're just kids. They should be no match for us. And since we're all alone out here, there ain't nobody gonna see a thing. Hope you're ready for a beating of your lives.
それはこちらのセリフだな。
アークスの戦術リンクをなんとか使いこなせれば。
ええ、この程度の連中なら簡単に制圧できるはずよ。
ああ、行くぞ。
かかってきなさい。
They got gun,
甘く見ないで。
but they can't aim for shit.
マイル。さあ。
Can Golden Sphere get them all? Yeah, no. But it can get 3 of them.
駆動。さてと。敵ユニットの傾向解析。行くぞ。
Fake Park Ranger. A fake park ranger at Lunaria Nature Park, responsible for the burglary at the market, equipped with a rifle. They cannot be vanished, that's about it. That's their only resistance, and I mean, we can't vanish them anyway, so... Whatever. Oh my god, look at that beautiful line! Can hit all of them. Owie. Well, they were nothing. Triple kill. Yeah! This has got to be some kind of joke. They're kids!
やれやれ。口ほどにもない連中だ。
サラ教官の武術訓練に比べたらね。
それは言えてるかも。
勝負はあった。投降して大一の人たちにきちんと謝罪してもらうぞ。
そちらの盗難品も全て回収させてもらうわ。
それと誰に頼まれたかも話してもらう必要がありそうだな。
Gah. You must be out of your damned minds if you think you've won. Eh?
エリオット？
どうしたの？
なんだか笛のような音が聞こえたような気が。
これって
大型の獣か。
What's happening? It's coming this way. Roaring baboon, Gunoja. I see. Help!
巨大なヒヒ。
なんて大きさ。
この自然公園の主といったところか。どうするリン？
さすがに彼らを放り出すわけにもいかない。みんななんとか撃退するぞ。
承知。
分かったわ。
女神様、どうかご加護を。
相手にとって不足はない。
Oh, fuck, it goes first on a crit turn.
任せるが
Okay,
よい。
it just gave itself defense up. Thank fuck. That actually scared me.
僕の番だね。
I thought I was going to get blasted turn
み
one.
んな元気を出して。
使うぞ。
Reen can now use his S-Craft. He can also use S-Brakes like Lara. Yeah, no shit.
さあ
He had an epiphany. Also known as decided to stop being a bitch.
アクス駆動。やっ
Damn.
私の番ね。行くわよ。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
みんな
Okay, fully buffed up.
私の番ね。
Now it does suck that I'm gonna have to use one of these turns to use a Curia on Laura because they knocked her out.
そなたに感謝を。
俺の番だな。
It is what it is.
そこだ。
任せるがよい。
Ooh, that hits all of them. Hell yeah. Ah, but this doesn't.
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。
Well, still. We can hit the boss in one more.
僕の番だね。敵ユニットの傾向。
Tell me about yourself, fucker.
私の番ね。
Alright, weak to fire and wind. Ruler of Lunaria Nature Park. It attacks those who enter its territory, smashes all who oppose it to pieces. Got it.
そなたに感謝。
ありがとう。
参る。そこだ。炎よ、我が剣に集え。
And now we only have this monkey to deal with.
そなたに感謝。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。砕けちゃえ。後期。
続けていくよ。さてと。
On this turn, we gotta raise defenses. We can't hit Alyssa,
みんな。
and I should be fine.
俺の番だな。
What isn't fine is Reen being sealed, but it's only for one turn.
任せてちょうだい。
そなたに感謝。
ありがとう。
参る。さあ。
Okay, Laura is inside the range of
私の
that.
番だな。砕けちゃえ。崩したぞ。
続けていくよ。さてと。みんな。
行くぞ。さあ。
私の番ね。
Also, today I learned that Zero Arts means I can just cast this with no cast time. On top of it costing nothing. Damn, dude, chill.
砕けちゃえ。後期。
続けていくよ。さてと。みんな。
私の番ね。
そなたに感謝を。任せるがよい。砕けちゃえ。
Sadly, Reen will remain stunned for the time being. I'm not gonna do anything about it because it would take too long for, well, honestly, not enough reward. I'm just gonna keep him healed up and that's it.
やっ。
私の番だな。砕けちゃえ。我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。奥義後陣乱です。
炎よ、我が剣に集え。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Double teamed. What does that even mean? Natural remedy, that's probably for waiting out a status. And overkill. Hell yeah.
よし掴んだ。
とんでもなかったわね。
さすがにもうダメかと思ったよ。
だがなんとか撃退できたようだ。リン、今しがた見せたのは。
なあ、修行の賜物さ。今まで実戦ではろくに使えなかったんだが、なんとかコツがつかめたみたいだ。
そうか。
やっぱりリーンはすごいな。
いつもここぞという時にやってくれるものね。
いや、みんなのおかげさ。今の魔獣にしたってみんなの力を合わせなければとても叶わなかっただろう。この勝利、俺たち A 班全員の成果だ。
そうね。
みんなの成果か。
Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? Bastard, this wasn't supposed to
あ
happen.
の野郎。
What?
これって。
面倒な者たちが駆けつけてきたようだな。
There they are. And they're not alone. And we're being arrested. Put your hands in the air. Don't try to resist. Why are you surrounding us and not them? Keep your mouth shut. Don't think we're going to go easy on you just because you're students. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you. They're not even trying to hide their involvement. Utterly shameless. You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group is responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you aren't the perpetrators? What? Do you intend to frame us? This is preposterous. I'm just telling you that you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Cruzan province is the territory of Ducal Barea, and I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. You will back down now, or we'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Barriard City kicking and screaming. This is ridiculous.
その必要はありません。
Eh? Who's there? It's the railway military police. Railway military police. Yeah, the abbreviation, as if it's supposed to explain anything. Elliot, you are a fucking idiot. They're supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army. Thank you, Alyssa. The icy met her. I don't know, she looks pretty hot to me. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here? What's the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Cruzan Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
言葉ですが、ケルディックは鉄道網の中継地点でもあります。そこで起きた事件については、我々にも捜査権が発生する。そのことはご存知ですよね。そして元締めの方たちをはじめ、関係者の証言から判断するに、こちらの学生さんたちが犯人である可能性はありえません。何か異議はおありでしょうか。
I suppose
ならば
not.
あとは我々鉄道憲兵隊にお任せください。盗品の返却も含めて処理させていただきますので。
Grr. Men, withdraw. We're returning to Selduk. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You've gotta be kidding me. We had a deal.
拘束してください。
Yes, ma'am. Ah, crap. We're totally boned. There is no point resisting. You're coming with us. Damned Iron Blood dog. And I would have gotten away with this too if it weren't for you kids and the hottie that saved you. He's really pretty. Thank you, Alyssa. She's really part of the RMP.
お疲れ様でした。
I wish she had a portrait.
帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト隊員です。トールズ士官学院の方々ですね。長所を取りたいので少々お付き合い願えませんか。
We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. Well, the provincial army is actually who's responsible, but sure. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. But there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. All this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed. You should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from here on out, Captain? Of course. I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured that we will take care of any further problems that may arise. We are greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made up of Erebonian soldiers. So I'd appreciate if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxiety among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And, we really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having stepped in at all. Overcoming such an impossible situation was probably meant to be part of your field study, too. To build the character, perhaps. What?
さすがにそこまでは考えてないけどね。
サラ教官。
Her timing is just as good as Zaid's. What the hell?
やれやれ。ようやくのお出ましか。
サラさん、どうもお久しぶりです。
ええ、半年ぶりくらいかしら。それにしてもまさかあんたがここに出張ってくるとはね。 ひょっとして全部お見通しだったってことかしら。
それは買いかぶりですよ。とある筋からの連絡を受けたのは確かですけれど。
ああ、お宅の兄弟筋ね。随分と抜かりなく立ち回ってらっしゃること。
あくまで状況に対応するために動いているだけですから。それでは皆さん、私たちはこれで失礼します。特化クラス7組、私も応援させていただきますね。
Was she really part of the military? She sure didn't seem it. Her movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. And the rest of the railway military police seemed really well trained too. You know her, instructor. You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's about time we take our leave of this place too. Understood. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Van Dyck. My bad, Van Dyke. And if you're ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. You'll be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Snooze. I'd like a light again, I see.
また寝てる。
たぬき寝入りってわけじゃないでしょうね。
呼吸を見るに本当に寝ているようだが。
どうやら B 班の方が散々だったみたいだからな。そちらをフォローしつつ一日でこっちに戻ってきたら疲れて当然かもしれない。
なるほど、お疲れ様だったみたいね。
いつもひょうひょうとしてるからそんな風には見えないけど。
一応は我らのことを気にかけてくれているようだな。
初めての特別実習、何を目的としているのかなんとなく分かってきた気がする。
そうね。やっぱりアークスのテストはあくまで目的の一つ。私たちにいろいろな経験を積ませるのが目的なんでしょうね。
うん。知識でしか知らなかった帝国各地や住んでいる人たち、それに今回みたいな問題について体験させるつもりじゃないかな。
その上で主体的に突発的な状況に対処する。そういった心構えが求められていたような気がする。
ああ、そして状況を解決できる判断力や決断力、そういったものを養わせようとしているのかもしれない。
半分くらいは当たりね。
サラ教官。
先ほどは完全に寝ている呼吸だったが。
寝起きのスイッチは切り替えがいい方なのよね。君たちの指摘通り、現地の生の情報を知っておくことは軍の士官にとっても非常に有益よ。そしていざ問題が起こった時に命令がなくても動ける判断力と決断力、問題解決能力、そうしたものを養わせるために特別実習は計画されているわ。
やっぱりそうなんですか。
士官学校にしては画期的なカリキュラムというか。
それで半分ということは残りはどういう狙いなのか。
あら、どうしたの？
いえ、そういった理念や実習内容を改めて考えると、それってなんだか 遊撃士に似ていませんか？
そういえば
民間人の保護を第一とする大陸各地に支部を持つ団体。支えるコテの紋章を掲げる民間の使い手たちか。
最近じゃあんまり見かけなくなってるけど、確かにそんな感じだったかも。
てへ、バレたか。スピー、すやすや。はあ、どこまで本気なのかしら。
遊撃士か。何か関係はありそうだけど。
まあいずれそのあたりも明かされる可能性は高そうだ。我らは我らで次の実習に備えておけばいい。
そうだな。
あら、まだ何か気になることでもあるの？
いや、そうじゃない。入学して7組に入って一月が経って、考えればみんなにはずっと不義理をしていたと思ってさ。
不義理？
八葉一刀流のことではないようだな。
まあそれとは別に一つ黙っていたことがあるんだ。俺の身分についてだ。
え、もしかしてあなたの家って。
ああ、マキアスの問いにははぐらかす形で答えたけど、俺の身分は一応貴族になる。帝国北部の山岳地ユミル、そこを治めているシュバルツァー男爵家が俺の実家になる。
ユミルの。そうだったの。
シュバルツァー。そうか、聞いたことがある。男爵いながら皇帝家にゆかりのある誇り高き名家だと。
まさかリーンまで貴族の若様だったなんて。
見ての通りそんな玉じゃないさ。父も母も気さくで堅苦しさからは縁遠いし、それに養子だから貴族の血は引いていないんだ。
あなたもいろいろ事情があるみたいね。
そんな大層な事情じゃないけど、それでもみんなには黙っていられなくなったんだ。共に今回の試練をくぐり抜けた仲間として、これからも同じ時を過ごす7組のメンバーとして。
リーン、
同じ時を過ごす仲間か。
まったく生真面目すぎる性格ね。その話帰ったら他の人にもちゃんと伝えなさいよ。
ああ、そのつもりさ。
Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening behind the scenes. Something snake-shaped, I would assume.
Yare, あのタイミングでアイスメイデンが現れるとは。 少々段取りを狂わされたな。
想定の範囲内だ。今後の計画の障害となり得る鉄道憲兵隊と情報局、その連携パターンが見えただけでも大きな成果と言えるだろう。
確かに。それではこのまま計画を進めるとしようか。
ああ、全てはあの男に無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すために。
全てはあの男の野望を完膚なきまで打ち砕かんために。
Actually, never mind. It's just the terrorists. Chapter 1 Unconventional Studies. End.
おっと
Haha.
ランクアップしたわね。
What do we get?
ご褒美をあげる。
Medal of Fortitude.
この調子で頑張りなさい。なかなか悪くないわ。
Wait, I'm being graded? Ah, shit. Class 7's bonds have been strengthened. Marine and Alyssa reached link level 2. Finishing blow. I see. Okay. Alright, let me give it a save. And I'll be taking a short break, 10-20 minutes, as I often do, to walk around, stretch, go to the bathroom, all that kind of stuff. And after that, I will be right back and we continue with the game. So I shall be back in a bit. I am back. I took way longer than I wanted to. And like half of that time was because of my mother trying to tell me a joke and me being too stupid to understand the joke. Because I don't know geography. And the entire joke relied upon well, me knowing the name of a place. Name of a place that sounds kind of like saying somebody is surprised. And when I ask her about the name of the place, she's like, "You don't know what surprise means?" I'm like, bruh, please. We got into a fucking whole a whole runaround of questions up until I could explain to her exactly which bit of her silly joke I did not understand. And I guess, I mean, it is kind of on me, because I'm the one that doesn't really know geography all that well. But, yeah. It was a little bit frustrating. And it took way longer than it had any right to. Anyway. Silly aside. Now put aside. Let us continue the story. And once again, apologies for being away for like... what, almost an entire hour, goddamn. I think... I'm not sure. I was away up until late May. Thank you.
ライノの花が完全に散り、新緑香る風がトリスタの街を吹き抜ける季節。特別実習を終えた俺たちは再び忙しい学院生活に追われていた。武術訓練に加え、高等教育の一般授業も本格化する中、士官学院ならではの専門的な授業も始まっていた。
Military science.
50年前の動力革命以降、戦場の常識は根本から変わっていった。変化をもたらした代表的なものは4つある。まずは動力銃。動力法に代表される動力兵器の発明だ。それ以前も火薬式のものはあったが、生産性、命中精度、整備性の面で動力式のものに取って代わられた。2つ目、それと関連する軍の機構化だ。戦車や装甲車に代表される動力車両で構成された機構システム。
Hi, welcome. Hi, Suzu. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name is Liza. I'm a variety streamer. I mainly stream RPGs, and as you can see today, we are playing Trails of Cold Steel. How you doing? How have you been? Yes, it is. It is Psychiku. So I'm thinking of maybe changing it, but well, you know. Now though, I have to get off of my own channel because I was definitely not lurking in Suzu's stream. Yeah, I wasn't doing that at all. This is Trails of Cold Steel, the 5th game in the series. If you are interested in playing them, I do absolutely recommend playing them in order. Just like Project Zomboid, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, it's absolutely so much like Project Zomboid. You have no idea. It definitely is very much up Suzu's alley. I mean, let's be honest, she plays like 3 games, so it's just like Project Zomboid, Monster Hunter, and wait, let me think. Power Wash Simulator? I think I saw her play that once. Being slandered. This is no slander. It is all 100% fact. Oh, my bad. It wasn't Power Wash. It was Valheim. That's what it was. I think. Maybe? Unsure. I'm sorry. I miss Valheim. Okay, so she doesn't play Valheim. Then it was probably just Minecraft. Oh well. It's easy to confuse them. My bad. But yeah, I do understand that you might be tired from your stream. So don't feel like you have to stay here. If you need to go and rest up, have food, walk around, stretch, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I would very much enjoy it if you just stayed around and vibed. I will be in your world, silently judging. Yeah, feel free to judge me, I don't care. I get off on that. What? I didn't say nothing. I will be back to the hunt. Hell yeah. You have fun with Monster Hunter. I do love Monster Hunter, though I gotta say, sadly, I'm assuming you're talking about Monster Hunter at least. But yeah, I'm assuming, but sadly, I've not really got into Wilds. Like, I like it, but one, it doesn't really work well on my PC, because my PC is old as shit. And, while I can play it, I've played most of it. Even while it's working fine. It's just, I don't know, it just kind of doesn't do it for me. World just felt better. So did Rise. And if I'm being honest, so did a lot of the older ones. I did start Monster Hunter myself with Portable 2. So maybe I'm just you know, a jaded old head, but I don't know, Wilds just doesn't do it for me. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to learning about military history in this military science class.
高い機動力、攻撃力、防御力と3拍子揃ったこの戦術単位はまさに戦場に革命をもたらした。
Also, yes, absolutely. Foxy, please ban me. Way! Yeah, enjoy your lunch.
飛翔機関による重力制御によって 空をかける艦艇の発明だ。それは空中をも視野に入れた立体的な戦術戦略を可能にした。そして4つ目、動力技術の進歩によって戦場に大きな革新をもたらした新たな分野が存在する。ニン・シュバルツァー、それが何であるかわかるか？
Something only possible after the Orbital Revolution, which revolutionized warfare. I would have to assume it's talking about about communication. Because they didn't have phones before the Orbital Revolution. But, as always, I shall check the guide. I was correct, it is orbital communications. Correct. The answer is orbital communications, a form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through orbital waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, and to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Phew, I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high-level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard it gone into such detail before. Yeah, we're going to have to work really hard to keep up. If I can get these questions, 5th period, gender-divided lessons. Class 1 and 7 combined, I see. Nutritional science and cooking for the girls, and the fuck are the boys doing? Why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? Oh yeah, if you're unaware, class 1 and 2 are all noble classes. Class 3, 4, and 5 are commoner classes. And class 7, they skipped 6. Class 7 is a mixed class. So the rich ladies are being fucking classist over here. But yeah, as I was saying, if I can get these questions first try, I'm sure that they're not that hard. I'm still looking forward to studying alongside her. Is that girl next to her not the one who scored the highest on the entrance exam? I believe so. They also hear she's a mere commoner. There's something about that silver-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. Maybe it's the fact that she is just literally a cat in human form. I wonder if she'd let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely. It's quite enough idle chatter. We are members of Class 1. We are above such droll behavior. As well, we cannot allow ourselves to be bettered by the rabble, even in something as insignificant as the culinary arts. Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all of the cooking, however, that I must admit, I'm finding this all rather challenging.
まったく、ひそひそ感じが悪いわね。
まあ、我らのことが気になって仕方ないのだろう。
フィーちゃん、泡立てはそのくらいでいいですよ。
Orbital computer primer for the boys. They have the much worse class, if I'm being honest. I would rather be cooking. But then again, I also am used to these classes being fucking boring in school myself because I already knew how to use a computer, and whenever anyone tried to teach me anything, I would just sit there being like, yeah, you're not teaching me shit. Woohoo. So, you know, I feel like I'm finally getting the hand of using a normal computer.
最初はどういうものかまるで見当もつかなかったが。
エレボニアでも最先端の技術みたいだからね。でもマキアスとユーシスはすぐに操作を覚えたみたいだね。
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Makias has been interested in computers for a while too.
ユーシスは興味がなくても軽々とこなしちゃう感じだよね。そういうところがマキアスにはまた面白くないんだろうけど。
I'll bet. I hear they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
危うく殴り合いになるところだった。なんとか止めたが、サラ教官が来なかったら危なかっただろう。
どうしたもんだろうね。
I don't either. But you're right, this has gone on for way too long as it is. It needs to stop.
1組の
Patrick, isn't it?
ああ、その通りだが。
Patrick Slappable.
僕のフルネームはパトリック T. ハイアームズ。
I didn't ask.
そういえばさすがに分かってくれるかな。
I think you could say less. So you're from the Hyarms family.
有名な家柄なのか？
有名も有名。ハイアームズ公爵家といえば四大名門の一つだよ。まあユーシスの実家よりは格はちょっと落ちるんだけど。
Slap prick. Honestly, yeah, he's slappable and a prick. You're right. You're right.
ああ、いえ、なんでもありません。
No, no, no. Offense absolutely meant. Shut up, Elliot.
平民や外国人に用はない。シュバルツァー、喜びたまえ。僕の紹介で学生会館の3階に招待してあげようじゃないか。
学生会館の3階というと、
貴族生徒専用のサロンがあるっていう。
たかが男爵とはいえ、貴族は貴族。7組などといううろんなクラスに所属してしまっている君だが、ハイアームズ家の人間たるこの僕が口を聞いてやったら、サロンの使用許可も下りるだろう。感謝したまえよ。
Wow. How can I turn him down politely? You don't have to.
こんな場所で勧誘とは。
Just tell him to fuck off.
あ、
ユーシス・アルバレア。
ハイアームズ家の三男殿は派閥ごっこがお好きらしい。そういう話はまず最初に俺に声をかけるのが筋じゃないのか。
君は好きでサロンに来ないだけだろう。あれほど2年の先輩たちが熱心に誘っているにもかかわらず。
興味がないからな。
もういい。シュバルツァー、とにかく考えておきたまえ。誰につくの？君の将来にとってプラスになるのかを。
ずいぶん賑やかな男だったな。
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Eustace.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。
Yeah, you're bullshitting. Shut up.
ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。それだけだ。
先月の実習ってもしかして。
Yeah, I think he means the run-in we had with the provincial army. I guess he might feel responsible for it because it was his father's territory.
なるほど。実家の不始末のようなものか。
Thanks, Gaius.
お前たちに改めて詫びたかったのかもしれないな。
へえ、首相なところもちょっとはあるんだね。
Wait. What the girlies make? I want to know what they cooked! Aww. Good work today, class. Tomorrow's a free day. So take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course. You'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away, if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. So we finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained throughout the past few months to the test. Yes, and that's a good thing. You need to be thinking about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm going to get an earful from Vice Principal Henrik. Again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. I'm a combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for homeroom. Machias, if you please. Yes, instructor.
Kiritsu! Lei!
Well, I'll see you later, Rin. Later. Are you two going to club activities today? Yep, I am. Do you want to have dinner together later? We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately. So maybe we could go to the cafe in Triste today for a change of scenery. Sounds good to me. You wanna just meet up in the entrance hall later? Sure. See you then. It feels like Machias is fucking spawn camping me, but it was in fact just Alyssa. Oh, hi, Alyssa. Are you off to club practice too? Oh, no, not today. What is it? Is there something you want to ask me? It's nothing. I'll see you later. What was that all about? Did you do something to upset her? No, I think she just wants to hang out, but doesn't want to say it. 'Cause she's on her tsundere arc, you know how it is. Not that I'm aware of. Although I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it, knowing her. I was speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow? Yeah, the principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside. Alright, please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition, if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priority. Thanks, I'll let you know. Excellent, I'll see you tomorrow then. You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Are you planning on studying in the library?
僕が放課後をどう過ごそうが、君に何の関係がある？
No, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
別に。あっさりと騙された僕が間抜けだっただけさ。
Ah.
少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
I'm really sorry, I wasn't trying to deceive you, it's just... You're a bit of a dick, so... I didn't want you going off like a fucking idiot again.
言い訳は結構だ。この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。ただ、それだけのことだ。
He didn't lie, though. That's the great part. Nice.
いや、気にしないでくれ。
お邪魔しちゃいました？
Oh no, not at all. If anything, I would rather see more of her than that fucking dumbass. Did you need something?
机に参考書を忘れてしまったんです。ありました。
What subject?
これです。
Intermediate mathematics for dummies. Wait. Intermediate for dummies? Sure. I'm dummies. Studying hard as always, I see. Except wait. Intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
フィーちゃんに数学を教えてあげる約束をしていて、町の本屋さんでいい参考書を見つけたので買っていたんです。
Ah, okay.
いけない。フィーちゃんを待たせてるんでした。
It makes so much sense that the cat doesn't know math.
リンさん、私はこれで。
Take care.
リンさん、心配しないでください。マキアスさん、リンさんのことを嫌っているわけではないと思います。
No, but the other way around is becoming more and more true.
きっかけさえあれば、リンさんの思いを素直に伝えれば、ちゃんと分かってくれますから。
At least on my side. I'm sure Reen doesn't hate Machias, but I'm starting to hate him real good. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. I should probably also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the academy grounds for a while before returning to the dorm. Indeed. Do we have any hidden quests? Not really. We can just go around and look for peoples. And now we are on the second floor. So we have Elliot around here somewhere. And also Gaius. Wrong room. Wait. The art teacher? Wait, are you the art teacher? No, you're not. Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredient into her cookies, so I had to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. I see. Well, poor her, I guess. I just realized what her hair looks like. Do you think she can fly by using those jet engines? Making art is a sacred act. You work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. Got it? Never ask for help again. Wait, please, just give me a little bit of advice at least. I'm planning on submitting something for the art contest, but I can't even decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Clara's going to give me any advice either. Wing it. I wouldn't be asking you if I could just wing it. You look kinda down, Reen. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose so. Some stuff's been weighing on me lately. How should I go about apologizing to Machias? Don't. You did nothing wrong. If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it. With you over dinner. We've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so that might be the best time. Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm going to think about it more myself. If I'm still drawing a blank, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to lend an ear. I'm actually looking forward to this meal. I mean, who is looking forward to meals? Ah, there we are. Found Elliot. We should also check the bookstore for new books that we can read, and more specifically for the newspaper. The tuning is perfect as can be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. Still, I can't help but feel a little nervous. Why is that? I was kinda rude to that high arms guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it in for me later? No, yeah, that. Don't worry, I doubt anything's gonna happen. Hopefully, he doesn't have his eye on me. Hopefully, he doesn't have his eye on me now. We got Eustace and Laura in our class, so I guess I must have gotten a little too relaxed around nobles. They're pretty quick to adapt, huh? You're a noble yourself, so that's probably part of it too. I can't deny that. I think, I think the nobles, like Slaprick, Patrick Hirams, are kind of making way too much of who they were born as, especially in a fucking military academy like this. Principal Henrik is so mean. He didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. No, he did. Having scouted all of the potential first-year candidates, I believe it is time to move on to the second years. Will my search for a dashing husband ever bear fruit? I believe in you. Honest. If she's being this proactive, then she's probably gonna be fine. Once again, Instructor Wallenstein. It appears you need me to put the pieces together for you. Class 7 consists of students from distinguished families and those of noteworthy grades and capabilities. Now, think for a moment. Should their grades drop after entering the academy, who would be to blame? Yeah, I get it. Any more harping and you could join the orchestra. Oh, you get it, do you? How many times have I heard that from you now? Keep it up, and the only thing you'll get is fired. I do not believe you have the, authority to fire her, so whatever. Something wrong, Schwarzer? Do you have a question pertaining to class? Make sure to visit me at once if you don't understand anything I've covered. As you know, I won't always be present at the academy. So take the opportunity while you can. Yes, Instructor. Instructor Nehard really is just as much a soldier as he is a teacher. I don't know, I think he's cool. He literally just said, do not waste your time. If you have anything you want to ask me, come ask me. I will answer any question. And I find that perfectly admirable of a teacher. It shouldn't be. It should be the base for every teacher. But we live in a dystopia, so, you know. What's wrong, Melissa? Oh, don't worry. It's nothing serious. If you say so. I'm always here if you want someone to talk to, though. Okay, thanks. It's really nothing serious, though, so don't worry about me. This is something I need to resolve on my own, I think. Do we have a shop? We do have a shop. But we have no money! Okay, now we have money too. I want battle scopes too, because I'm fucking severely lacking. There. I don't think I need any upgrades for now. Let's go to Toa. Our adorable mascot, student council president. I think I'm getting there. Our classes have really gotten harder since the start of the year, but I feel as though I'm keeping up. Of course. Just let me know what you need my help with. Actually, if you can make a list for me, that'll make it easier to get everything done. Tomorrow's gonna be even tougher, but you can do it, Rin. Let's get this done. You got it, Chief. Recommended reading corner. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 1. Okay, Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. I need to move something on my desk so I don't bump it. There we go. It is my wish that the series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. There is no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, with the summer festival being just one. While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings, and in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Many animists have thus been converted to worshipping the goddess Aidios, while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the Nord Highlands, to the northeast of the Empire, revere the wind as a spirit and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Fiend, an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. I call hella bullshit on that. For we have encountered both fiends and devils across the Trails games, which have all happened in recent years. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separate from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary amongst different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as being represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Oh. Like Foxy. And stealing my chickens. Get him, Fox. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Reen. Heading back to the dorm? Yeah, how about you? Wait, are you by yourself? I thought you were helping Fee study. Well, that was the plan, yes. We arranged to meet here, but she never showed. Really? Huh, wonder where she could have gone. I'm not sure, I'll keep waiting a little longer though. I can catch up on my own studying in the meantime. If you happen to run into her though, would you tell her I'm waiting here? Sure thing. Emma went out of her way to try and cheer me up earlier. Maybe I should see if I can track down Fee for her. I'm not a fairy. I don't believe it. I call bullshit. The hell is she doing at the old school? Yeah, that checks out. Why was I even asking? I knew. I should have known. That doesn't even look particularly comfortable. I do not know what you're talking about. You wouldn't call a potato or rat a fairy? I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. And it puts me in a rather awkward situation. Emma's been waiting for her, so I guess I should probably wake her up. Meow. Oh, Reen. Hey, Emma's been looking for you, so I figured I'd join the hunt. Aren't you supposed to be studying with her? I suppose so. Okay, later. Wait a second, one more thing. not sure if falling asleep at odd spots around campus like this is such a good idea. If you really have to sleep during the day, I think you should at least use one of the infirmary beds. I do sometimes. Beatrix gives me sweets if she's there. Oh, the nurse. She does seem like a really kind person. But that's beside the point. You're a girl, you know. You need to be more... Never mind that. Can you sense it? Sense what? This building. It's changed again. A lot. What? Later. It's changed. It's pretty late. I'll save checking that claim until tomorrow. But wait. Does that mean Fee's been investigating the old schoolhouse on her own? Maybe. No, I don't think that is a necessity. On the other hand, she could just as well have been doing that. Oh, there they are. Like this? That's the correct formula, yes. Well done, Fee. Woo. I heard you found Fee napping near the old schoolhouse. I suppose her carefree attitude is one of her natural charms. But thank you for reminding her to come to the study session. No problem. Well, Fee, you kept Emma waiting, so you better make sure to pay attention, okay? Will do. Emma's good at teaching. It's boring, but I guess I'll keep studying. You do that. I've been getting more and more used to swimming over the past few weeks. I didn't know it was gonna be so hard to swim at 50 yards, though. At full 50 yards. swim a full 50 yards. Duh. Brain. It's gone. It's gone. My brain is gone. My current goal is to swim 50 yards without stopping. I have no idea how long it'll take me to do that, though. Whatever. Klein appointed me as Monica's swimming coach. This is the first for me, so I'm not entirely certain how best to approach it. The only thing I know is that I have to at least try. Klein's counting on me to help Monica learn how to swim. And swim she shall. She seems to at least feel comfortable in the water now, so I have to think about what steps to take next. Well, that's very nice of her. And what's Eustace doing to that Hans? This is a fine Hans. Its build and musculature suggest it's a thoroughbred raised to race. Hey, Eustace. I see you joined the riding club. So I did. It seemed a fitting choice, given my experience taking care of horses at home. Ah, please, you just want to play Uma Musume all day, I know you. I see you. And it should serve as a decent way to pass the time after class. But they really love his winning personality. Yep, for sure. Speaking of Uma Musume, I think I'm sitting on full TP. I think this might be... Apologies, I was actually opening the game to check. I was opening it on my phone. I think this is more or less, it. Damn. Holy shit. My voice fucking exploded. I need a drink of something. Anything.
Yoshi.
I was right. I am, in fact, sitting on full TP. I shall rectify that now. Open a career, and I think I'll do a
Yoshi.
double TP one, because by the time I finish streaming, I'll probably get it all back. So... where the hell is this card? There.
Yoshi.
There we go. Fixed. Hehe. Let me check the guide as well to see if there is literally anything that I need. Nope. That's that. We may now leave. I plan on helping out at the church today, too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. It makes my efforts feel worth it. You know, I kinda get it. Should I go back to the dormitory? Wait. Wait. You can expect a big bump to the bike's horsepower after the tune-up. But remember, that means it's going to be a lot harder to handle. Oh, don't worry. I like taming the rebellious ones. Anyway, hurry up and get ready. The road's calling my name. Things seem busy around there. No, that only took half my lifespan. At least I can finally ride like the wind again. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this is the weapons that we already have equipped. Understood. As for quartz, is there anything that we can get that we want? Not that I can imagine. Okay. That is what I wanted to check. Now we leave. Return to the dormitory.
Yo, kohaiku.
Lecter? Never mind, it's just the same voice. Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way. Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same voice as Lecter, but it's definitely the same vibe.
別に騙し取るつもりじゃなかったんだがな。そうそう。あれ、どうやったか分かったか？
別に50ミラくらいすぐ返してもいいんだが、それを答えてからの方が納得できるんじゃねえか。
There had to have been some trick to it, some form of sleight of hand. Something that wasn't as it seemed. If I had to guess, I'd say the crux of his illusion was... the bag at his feet. Of course. I'm pretty sure he had a bag at his feet. Which means... you threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. You let it fall right into the open bag, lying in wait for it at your feet, am I right?
やるね。答えるのも素早かったし、ちょっと驚いたぜ。
So I was right.
正解だ。約束通り50ミラはきっちり返してやるよ。悪い、10ミラしか入ってねえわ。
It's fine, just forget it. It's only 50 mera, you can keep it.
そうか？だったらありがたく。
こらこら、痛いけな後輩に厚かましくたかろうとするんじゃない。
おーっと、現れやがったな。
The bicycle. Are you okay, Rin? Are your eyes gone? No, it looks like it's powered by orbital energy. Game, I see you. I see you, game. I'm looking. I don't know if I'd call it respectfully, but I'm definitely looking. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
リン君だね。トアとジョルジュから君のことはいろいろと聞いているよ。先月の特別実習でも見事活躍したそうじゃないか。
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I didn't think I'd be doing anything worthy of such attention. I'd been doing. Guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Rin Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
アンゼリカ・ログナーだ。よろしく頼むよ、リン君。
Rognar. As in Marquis Rognar. Head of one of the 4 great houses.
さすがに知っていたかい。その当主である公爵の不肖の娘といったところかな。まあこんな格好で好き勝手させてもらっているからとっくに感動されていそうだけど。
お前の場合、格好というより風紀上の問題な気もするんだが、しかしゼリカ、こんな時間から遠乗りかよ。
ああ、動力エンジンの強化がやっと終わってくれたからね。テートあたりまでひとっ走りしてくるかな。
やれやれ、相変わらず勝手気ままに生きてやがんな。
君にだけは言われたくないけどね。
So you do ride it like a bike.
それじゃいずれ私も依頼を出すからぜひ応じてくれると嬉しいな。
随分と度肝を抜かれたみたいだな。今のは動力バイクっつってジョルジュが組み上げたものだ。なかなかロックだろ。
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm a one-head. On a steel horse I ride. Well, actually, no. I'm a wanderer. On a steel horse I ride. I'm a wanted. Dead or alive. That's the one. Good one, Rin. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops?
ああ、ルーレ工科大学で試作されていたものをジョルジュが完成させてな。パーツの資金はゼリカが提供して、俺とトワも制作を手伝ったんだぜ。
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. Are you on good terms with Toa and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that too.
全員クラスは違うが、1年の時からの腐れ縁でな。と、そういや言い忘れてたか。2年5組所属、クローアームブラストだ。よろしくな、リーン後輩。そんじゃお先に。
So his name is Crow, huh? Every day I am less and less sure that I'm not dyslexic because I fucking read his name twice now, and every single time I read it as arm burst. I was ready to make a joke of it, but then he said it. I'm like, yeah, no, the U and the R are flipped. It's not burst, it's brust. Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Rognar. Toa's the student council president. George is the head of the engineering club. It seems like every second year I meet is someone important. Chapter 2. The Verdant City. Yeah, well... everyone you meet is someone important because you're the main character. Alright, let's go bother the peoples. Eh? Where you go? Let's see if I can sort things out with Machias. Who is it? It's me, Rin. Are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. I'm studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back then. I really do want to apologize to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. Are you free at the moment, users? What do you want? I just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with High Arms? I explicitly remember stating that I wasn't trying to help you. Maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Useless? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect my assistance next time. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. And he's not here either. Where do you be? Aha! I found you. You can't hide from me. I heard that it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to stage a big yearly concert. I'm gonna try to find out more about that tomorrow, but I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. That's gonna be my big goal to work toward for the time being. That was a delicious meal, courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I'll be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's started getting used to academy life now. But we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. Plan on heading to the art club tomorrow. I imagine everyone started getting used blah 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 blah. Setting something to work. Setting something to work toward really does help keep you motivated, doesn't it? We're students and we got tons of options, so might as well make the most of that. Can you stop being so mature? It pisses me off. See, this is the difference in upbringing. With war being a constant. And especially so for them being in a military academy. I guess I can understand why they're a bit more mature than you would expect from people their age. Sigh. What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, hey, Reen. It's nothing serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. But now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell that this is your room, Alyssa. It's so organized and neat, it really fits with that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. I should do some stretches to get ready for club practice tomorrow. I feel like I'm becoming more and more a part of the lacrosse club lately. Now, if I could only get along with Ferris, it'd all be perfect. Good evening, Reen. Hey there, Laura. I know you got your room set up. I like how you got your room set up. It's pretty relaxing. It's probably because we've both grown up, immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less the same feel too. I should have expected as much. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight too. Of course. It helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's an ideal way to wind down the day. For some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed that you've been putting extra effort into your training lately. May we both continue to strive toward improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hell yeah. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Reen. Something the matter? Not really, I just came by for a chat. Is Fee with you? I thought I heard her voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help her study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercise I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. It sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. Yeah, I also wasn't expecting Fee to actually ask for help studying. Fair enough. Wonder if anyone's going to take that room right in front of Reen's at any point. Anyway. Day over. A number of books have just arrived from for Tor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Inquiries at Kine's bookstore. Something urgent has just come up, so I really need someone to take care of tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll be waiting in the lower class dorms, so please come see me as soon as you can. Klein, second year, class 5. I would like to ask Class 5 to continue their investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you will be able to shed further light into the secrets within those walls. You may begin when you see fit, but make sure you are completely prepared. Principal Van Dyke. The old schoolhouse request is the same deal as last month. I still got the keys, so I can go whenever I'm ready. There's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish everything else first. Alright, let's get started. We do also have the usual 2 bonding points. And let's see, our choices are Gaius, Emma, Pro, and our professor. Now let's see. Is there any hidden quest? I believe so, but it appears to be in the evening? Also, I forgot to check when I was there. I forgot to check if there were fishing spots. Thick. Oh well. There was that stream in the forest. I think that lady works in the radio station building. I wonder what kind of topic she's trying to come up with, though. We'll find out later, I'm sure. Actually, my memory is not that good. Where's she at? Where'd she go? He disappeared. Radio Trista was the first radio station ever to broadcast over a wide area. Our programs are now available to almost everyone within the Eastern Erbunia thanks to the radio relay stations we've set up. So now, when people think radio, they think Radio Trista. Damn. Where the hell was the bridge? Oh, I'll find it, eventually. Maybe. Probably, hopefully. Time for some fish! We only do have the one rod.
それ よしゲットだそれまずまずだなそれ
Get that fish. Get it.
まずまずだな
It's separate and it's points. And honestly, I hate how useful the points look to be. I wish I could fully
まずまずだな
ignore this, but run away to the next fishing spot. If I can remember where that is. Aha. Ooh, it's a crab. I think. Of some...
なんだこれ
It's a crayfish. Never mind.
それ
Fucking Reen looks at it and is like, what the hell is this?
よしゲットだそれ よしゲットだそれ
Give me your shells, crab. Oh, damn, it's another fish.
よしゲットだそれ
And these crab shells, these chitinous shells, actually sell for quite a lot. 100 per shell. I don't want to get this for, Laura as well. So, I shall do just that. In fact, I'll get 2. Damn. Prevents faint and gives +5 strength. That's pretty good. Well, for now you can have it. Let's see. To the bookstore. We have a quest there. And then we can also check the books to see if there's any new ones. Welcome. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Pardon me, but you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? I certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful! Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors. Correct. I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes, I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy. So now I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. So that's why you put in the request for the student council. Exactly. Actually, hire a part-timer who's a student at Tours. I had planned on asking her first, but she's working somewhere else today, so the student council was my only recourse. Now it all makes sense. So, are you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure. I'll take those off your hands. Great, here you go. You have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Behind the War of the Lions, Modern Art, the complete works, Topical Science, Analyzing Macroeconomics, The Empire's Hottest Spots. Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just one per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors. Seems simple enough. These are all different enough, so you should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. I would like to look at your shop. Traditional archery. A guidebook on traditional Arbonian archery. The art of napping. I wonder who's interested in that one. A practical guide to improving the quality of your naps. And manly munchies. Sandwiches. A cookbook marketed towards men. Use it to learn a recipe. That is a very silly cookbook. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before for a tomato sandwich. Ugh. I have to guess or remember which one I read. Fuck. Well, traditional archery is a new one. The archery tips in this book are really easy to understand. I should share them with Alyssa sometime. And the art of napping. This book goes into surprising detail on how to have a really refreshing nap. Seems like the one book Feed want to read. I should tell her about it. No, she definitely sounds like she would be very interested in it. Oh, I can't read the books? Okay, fine. Well, there is one that I can read. There. The Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Provincial Council meets. The Imperial Provincial Council, made up of the 4 great houses and other key nobles, met recently in Cruzen Province, Barriard City. Reports suggest that the heads of each of the 4 great houses were in attendance, and that countermeasures against the reformist factions were discussed. Provincial Council representatives' statement: the ones responsible for upholding the nation's traditions and for making this great country what it is today are we nobles. So, the so-called reformists may think that they know how to govern Erebonia, but are they really thinking of the next 200 or 300 years? Those who lack self-respect and can only think of practical concerns, rather than the heritage and culture of this nation, have no business talking about how to run it. Bro, people are... Potentially, I don't know, but there might be people literally dying of hunger. Tradition means nothing in the face of starvation. There are way more pressing concerns. You can shove your tradition. Anyway, I do, by the way, not believe that this should be fixed with violence necessarily, but sometimes you just only have the one choice. Though the terrorists are definitely not winning my vote of confidence, that's for sure. Riot in Crossbell. Reports suggest that the riot took place in the Crossbell state to the east. The mob struck in the middle of the night, firing machine guns on the city streets. It is believed that the riot was orchestrated by a religious cult, and Crossbell police are continuing to investigate the matter. Fortunately, the IBC, International Bank of Crossbell, was unaffected and resumed normal operations the next day. Those associated with the bank can rest easy. Hey, we saw this happen! This is, near the end of Trails from Zero, where... I forget his name, but the one cultist dude takes control of the Crossbell Defense Force via the Gnosis drug. Chancellor Osborne visits Jurai CEZ. I don't know what that means. Recently, Chancellor Osborne paid an unexpected visit to the Western Jurai Special Economic Zone. Thank you, the CEZ, which has continued to show remarkable economic growth in recent years. It is believed that he met the region's representative to discuss their respective visions for the future. Those present were said to be awestruck by the Chancellor's dynamism and political skill. Phantom Thief B returns to Erebonia. No! Fuck! No! Get him out of here! Deport him! Send him to, I don't know, Calvard. I'm not gonna be there for a while, I'm sure. The infamous criminal, Phantom Thief B, who once sowed chaos across the Erebonian Empire, has returned, if reports are to be believed. Does the elusive outlaw intend to cause yet more trouble here in the Empire? Having been outmaneuvered by him on countless occasions in the past, the Heimdallr military police aren't taking any chances and are on increased alert. A revolution in fishing gear. The Lake Lord Company has added a new product to its lineup, the Lake Lord Star. This groundbreaking rod was created using a brand new material, making it stronger than ever before. Those interested should contact a local dealer for availability. Fucking Lake Lord. Alright. We need to find the professors. I guess I'll start with the dormitory since I'm here. She is on... what, the first floor? No, third floor. Oh, she's in what would be Reen's room on the second floor. Let's see. What's up, lad? Glad to see you hard at work as ever. Feel as though I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do realize it's the middle of the day, don't you? You got a problem with me spending afternoon drinking? This is my room and this is my beer. I'm not seeing the problem. Looks like she's completely gone. I get the feeling that one odd magazine in the pile is probably hers. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? Marine showed Instructor Sarah the Empire's hottest spots. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you'd read it too. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Looks like I was right on the mark. The truth is, it's yours. Thanks. That explains it though. Sounds like your work for the student council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look at it now. Flip, 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 flip. She might be the most carefree person I've ever met. It's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? Seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. It's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know? I see. That certainly does sound plausible. It might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Oh, the booze here looks pretty good. First, it tells me about Celdic's beer, now this. Gotta appreciate the magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about is herself. Nah, I don't buy it. I do not buy it one bit. I call bullshit. Alright, let's see. Krista front gate. Apparently there is a quest I can start around there at the lower class dorms. Shit, I can actually enter here. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Rien. Yep, Rien Schwarzer. Class 7, at your service. I heard you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job. Oh, this is the... okay. That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family's got in contact with me last night. They told me that my mom collapsed when she was out working. That's all I know. But I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. I'd do the same if I were you. The house you'll be tutoring is... tutoring at's a straight shot from these dorms. It's by the riverside. Can't miss it. Your pupil will be a boy named Emil. And you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in. So she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me out. Giving me the out at least. Alright, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but... are you sure you want me to do this? I never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so so you've at least got the knowledge to do it. So you've got the knowledge to do it, at least. Never helped people study before? I've helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school. Well, there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs. All you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be orbital science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you are not confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I've still got to pack. So I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Nice. This is a real weight off my shoulders. Good luck. I do hope nothing serious happened to his mom. So today's topic is herbal science, huh? Probably had the right idea about getting to the library. It's probably worth brushing up on my knowledge of the Rhineford Company too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. Alrighty. Directly south of the lower dorm. Understood. This house. Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor a male now? Yes. Now. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rien Schwarzer, first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We'll be going over oral science today, correct? That's right. I've already got my textbook ready. Page 40, huh? So we'll be focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for the record, Klein, I covered up the beginnings of the Orbital Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the Orbital Revolution take place? It should be roughly 50 years ago, but... guide. Second choice. Starting with an easy one, I see. About 50 years ago. You make it sound like common knowledge. I should have expected you to be smart, since you are a Taurus student. I wouldn't go that far, because it is common knowledge. To follow up, do you know who invented orbments? Yeah. Professor Epstein. Though I see the Russell. I see the Russell answer. That should be Professor C. Epstein. Speaking of which, it was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation... Sorry, the Epstein, I think it is actually how you pronounce it. Not sure. I always forget. The Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You really are amazing. That's not true. The way I explain things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over the topics as a refresher first. And after that, we'll try to cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Sounds good to me. For anyone wondering, the year right now is 1204. So we're covering history that's still within about 100 years in the past. At most. Well, really, 50 years, 54 years-ish. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Yes, I should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The Orbital Revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. But it's safe to say that the Rhineford Company's transformation into such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemuria. So, I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask. What is it that the Ryanford company specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well? Yeah, no wonder that it doesn't mention it. They specialized in making weapons, such as guns and artillery. The factory's been around for a long time. I heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my job. It seems today's session is over. Are you okay with leaving off here for the day? This is a good stopping point, so yes. It was a pleasure to have you as my tutor today. What a well-mannered child. What the hell? Be more annoying! You're creeping me out. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I'd even put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm glad to see he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. Thank you. Wait, Mira. I can't just take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. It didn't really feel like work to me. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it, though. Well, if you insist. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm very grateful you filled in for Klein. Right. I have to deliver books. But there was more, I think. Maybe? Unsure. Let's go to the academy. And we'll see on the map, maybe, if it shows me where to go. It seems somebody's at the library. But I can't tell who or where, so... Aha! Never mind, it was downstairs. Still that place, but downstairs. There he is. If it isn't Reen, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks. Instructor Thomas is in charge of history and literature. It's not hard to tell why he was picked for the former either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Reen showed Instructor Thomas. Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story, but here's your book. I see, it all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand-deliver this to me. It was no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions. Though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended on covering these mysteries in class too. But I would be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. Run away! Right, that's one of them. There seem to be some in the main building as well. I think there's probably more than one here. Professor Dickhead over here. I mean, Vice Principal Henrik, yes. You're that Reen Schwarzer from Instructor Wallenstein's class. Sorry, Wallenstein. God. Name. What brings you to me? It's not the name's fault, by the way. It's my fault. I'm the dumbass over here. May I have a minute of your time? I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean... You know this book by chance? As it just so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore, but why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me. Wallenstein's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're but stealing Academy delivery, aren't you? No. Have your book. I see. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. That raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council. But nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Wallenstein's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. And you may go fuck yourself. I mean, thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Tor's most punchable faculty member. Yo, thank you, Reen. See, we're on the same fucking page. Even Reen doesn't like that fucker. And let's be honest, Reen is more or less a doormat. I don't like saying it, but it's true. Why, hello there. Did you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home economics, so this should be hers. Did you order this book recently? Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh yes, I did. But is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask. It's yours. Take it. I see. It's very diligent of you. Not at all. I'm just doing what was asked of me. Oh, come now. No need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Look at her, she's so nice. Like, why couldn't Professor Dickhead be this nice? I mean, sorry, Vice Principal Dickhead. Ah, I see. On the roof. Oh, hey, Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time, if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural sciences and normal engineering, so this one might just be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? Topical Science. Yeah, I got a subscription to the magazine through the bookstore. What are you doing with it? Wow, that'd do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors for the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Changing the subject for a minute. Mind if I ask what you're doing up here? Evading all my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. There's some things you just shouldn't say in front of your hard-working students. It's cool though. I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. You should try it out sometime, no offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it to relax a bit. All the hard work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. That's all 5 taken care of. Better go report back to Kynes. Indeed. Let's. It looks like you've made all of your deliveries. What a boon you've been, thank you. Always happy to be a boon. Yeah. I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. They may come in handy at some point. Ground baits? I think they will, much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. I'm always willing to help. See you later. Alrighty. We delivered the box. Return to Kynes. And now I have to choose which person to hang out with. And I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna hang out with the teacher, and then we're gonna hang out with Emma, and that's gonna be it. For the... what's it called? Bonding events, that's the one. So let's go to Sarah. Also save. Well, if it isn't the Reen Bean Machine, dutifully roaming the campus as always. I feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking? It's my room and my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally couldn't. That is not the worst idea. A sec, though. I'm gonna get a drink of water, and then we're gonna ask her out. Alright. Hey, don't you stand there like you've got nothing to do. You're a student, so come, sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student. Oh well. I guess is this as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. So be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine, fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth is all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place, anyway. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately regardless. So this is about Machias, huh? Was it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. If I'd been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened. So it's all my fault, but still... remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. Yeah, honestly fair. That's one way to brush me off. Well, the way I see it, your best bet would be just focusing on helping the student council out for today. Not like you can do anything about Machias anyway. You know what? I feel it. She's probably right. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person. And figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course. You need to take each and every request seriously, and not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listening carefully to what the client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful, on-point reply. Can I ask what you did before you became an instructor? Well... let's just put it this way. I got a lot of experience. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Lucid enough to dodge questions, though. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice. Is it? I think she's been pretty on point this entire time. Oh well. I might as well take it while I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. That's the stuff. I can take her advice, right? I mean... yeah, why not? And to the bookstore to get Emma. Collect more Pokemon. I mean, make friends, yes. Oh, hello, Reen. I see you're working hard as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find some that'll help Fee with her classwork. So that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that would make it easy for her to understand. But on my honor as class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. I do owe her one after she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Thank you so much for offering. Okay, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. Fee isn't quite there though, so I need something a bit simpler for her. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her. But isn't this cutting into your own studies? It's not a big deal, really. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class, too, so helping each other out just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. You don't need to flatter me. It's not flattery, just honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. That would definitely be a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find the right book. You and me both. What about that book over there? That might work. This one? Reen and Emma's hands brushed against one another as they reached for the book. Oh no, how lewd. Imagine that. Touching hands? In my bookstore? Or in Kind's bookstore? In public? How lewd indeed. Oops, sorry about that. Likewise. And thus they managed to find some useful study material for Fee. Is there anything else? We have finished the quests. So the only one remaining is going to the old schoolhouse. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not seeing any hidden quests for the day. Maybe, yeah, in the afternoon there might be one. I'm not completely sure though. I'll go check it out, well, when I can. For now, I'm gonna go see these dudes, but, well, we can't hang out with them, so, you know. I'm gonna go at least see what Crow's up to. Yo, we meet again. Enjoying a little tea in peace and quiet today, Crow. No, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. But they're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. Oh, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Is she hanging around the engineering building? That she is. We meet again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh, wow. Is that it? The orbital bike that George was building him in? You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? Wanna hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry, I just wanted to see how you'd react. I'm afraid I only let the ladies straddle me. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Damn! Man, that's a wait, what? Glad to see you're interested, though. I haven't found a whole lot of people who actually want to take the handlebars, since it's such an unusual ride. Stop by my bike club whenever the urge strikes you. See. And I'm done, finally. What are you doing? I was writing up the orbital bike report to send to the Rower Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the orbital net, though. We just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing that it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's gonna be a very different place. It's still in testing phase now, though. So only some lucky spots have access, like Crossbell. Also, just wait until enough time passes for people to just start complaining about the most menial shit ever online. Fucking waste of free will. Anyway. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to Roar, so I can't send them my reports. But you can still customize my orbments. You got anything new? Just making sure. No. And all of the time stuff is very, very, very expensive. Oh, there was one thing I could do here, though. Oh, I see. You can drop your favorite character on the faceplate if you want. I understand. Cute. I don't care to do so. Wait a moment. Aha! Obtain Sepet from attacks and crafts. And prevents abnormal stat down. Normal status and stat downs. Yeah, this is really not worth it. I'd much rather be selling chitinous shells. And some beast flesh. Let's make 5. Let's sell 5 of this. And then 5 of that. So we can buy the master quartz. There we go. Okay, so cannon comes with Tear, Aqua Bleed, and Terra. Scepter only comes with Aqua Bleed. But I'm gonna be completely honest. I barely ever used Tear. And this only increases the potency of healing art. So I'm just gonna put Scepter on him and have him farm shit for me. As for the other one that I bought, I believe it was Wing? No. No? Yes. Yes, it was Wing. Prevents abnormal status and stat downs. Only 25% chance for now. It comes with airstrike and breath. That actually might be more useful on him as a healer. I'll have to figure out what I want on who when I figure out who I can take in my party for the day. Because right now, I'm thinking just slapping Scepter on someone so I get more Sepith. Especially since I can get it so early in the game, seems like a good idea. Anyway, to the old schoolhouse. The front doors are locked. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. And I really need to check if I finish my quests. Because I'm dumb and I forgot. Yes. Yes, I did. I wasn't sure if there was anything that I needed to turn in or anything like that anymore, but no. No, there wouldn't be. In we go. Entering this place doesn't get any less scary, no matter how many times I do it. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. Future investigations of the old schoolhouse will require you to choose 4. A 4-member active party in addition to support members. Well, right now, we have access to these 4. I think I'll just go with the, 4 that we had already. And put him in the support. Yep, finalize party formation. It's been about a month already, huh? Still kinda scared. But you can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. And I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. I imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize the party in the camp menu or by selecting tactics. So reserve combatant can be switched in with one of the active members during battle. I see. Then you can have up to 2 of them, but we don't have enough party members. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant using the R1 and the D-pad. The character you switch in can act immediately, but will have a slightly longer delay than usual before their next turn. You can swap in characters as many times as you want over the course of battle, but only once per turn. Okay. Okay, I see. I gotcha. If somebody's low, I could just swap them out if need be, until we get to a better time in the turn order. It can also just swap the places of other people. I know it comes with a drawback, but I can see the use of it. Especially, of course, you know, if we're looking at CP. That could just make it so I, you know, take someone out and immediately blast something with an S-craft. Anyway, tactics. Why are you on the board like that? Is that where you spawn when you swap in? Well, whatever, this works. In terms of equipment, you appear to have been To have not been upgraded. Alright. No. He's been upgraded. Armor vest and metal spikes. Yeah. And cross spear +2, what? When did you get all that U material? Okay. He hasn't been upgraded. No, he has. He has his, gear upgraded. It's been changed. He didn't have the armor vest or metal spikes. I'm pretty sure. He's missing something on his arm. You're right. Welcome to the team, buddy. Let's see. I guess you can have Soul Blur. I want to give her the attack too, that's for sure. Actually, yeah, we'll be left with an attack 1, so here you go. Enjoy. And I guess I'll swap this out for Scepter. It's a bit less odd strength right now because it hasn't been upgraded. Has been leveled up, but it should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. What the? What's going on? This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? We don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well. But she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? Nah, it's too large scale a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own. Again, you can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go get a closer look at that pedestal. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like, anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot. Let's see. There we go. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these ruins went farther than that. My head is starting to hurt. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that? And why? I have no idea, but the proof is right here. All of the other floors are off limits. There is no model number or date anywhere either. Which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself. Back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Alyssa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down to the second floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though, we have no idea what we're going to find down there. So we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. Well, it really is a deep dungeon. I know I called it that last time, but... well, it's getting deeper and deeper. This is the first floor. We searched it last month. The only change seems to be the addition of that elevator. The layout itself looks to be the same as it was before. Really? If that's the case, there is little need for us to investigate it again. Yeah, let's just use the elevator and go down to the second floor. Are there the same monsters? Yes, and the chests are still open. That's deep. Yeah, 2 floors deep. Second floor. Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. The door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. That means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. We should be careful in there. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True. But the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links, at least. You ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Imagine if Machias and Usus tried to make use of combat links. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alrighty. This is a little bit more weird of a layout. I can't investigate the teleporter. Fuck you, Spuder! I see a palm. It must die. But first, I can get all of them with that. No, only 2. I'm hitting the palm then. I did not expect it to almost be a one-shot. An arthropod monster with an air sac that gives off a pale light on its back. This sac contains a poisonous liquid. Does it contain air or a liquid? Anyway, lantern spider. No particular strengths, but is weak to petrifying and faint. And water. I think that's how you read that, and not the other way around, where higher number means less effectiveness. Anyway. Compared to last time, they definitely seem a lot weaker. But it's still also the first monster that we encountered. So it could be worse. And it could get worse, I should say. We can only go down. Oh, that was the back? Okay. My bad. I thought that was the front.
行くぞ。
Cube? Stone Stalker. You say so. Ah, you missed. Haha, you also missed. You suck. Hehehe.
そこだ。はっ。
任せるがよい。
No, no need to do that. Just slap it. I forgot to make links.
チャンスよ。これで終わりよ。
行くぞ。
Good job, Rin. Alright. What are you all about?
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Being dead, that's what.
今だわ。
行くぞ。
Alright. Claydol, an ancient humanoid that roams the old schoolhouse's underground area, repelling intruders. Weak to water.
この手で道を切り開く。
やったわ。
Gotta heal Rin. There we go. Well, I gotta use this crit that I've been given.
もらった。私の番ね。
Kinda wish that the follow-up attack could attack all enemies if by any chance they were all unbalanced. I don't know if it can. I'm gonna assume it can't, because they seem to do a normal attack and I can only attack one person. Or one enemy, I should say. Nice miss, idiot. Nice miss, again, idiot.
僕の番だ。任せるがいい。その程度か。
You stay right there up until I get behind you. Thank you. A four-legged stone creature. When it sees an enemy, it approaches them, then attacks with its weight from above. I see.
任せてちょうだい。
私の番だな。うん。
眠って任せてちょうだい。
任せるがよい。
They just keep missing Rin. Hell yeah.
お疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだ。
宝箱があるな。
A what drop? A mint drop. Cures sleep or nightmare. Mint flavor candy that cures drowsiness when licked. I see. Floral bottle. What does that do? Prevents confusion. Very nice indeed. Yes, this way for treasure chest.
おや、宝箱があるな。
You stay right there.
チャンスだね。
Thank you.
みんなで行こう。さあ、私の番だ。僕の番だね。眠って行くぞ。ええ、私の番。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。さてと、えい、私の番だ。行くぞ。崩したぞ。
You just have to continue missing, don't you?
先に。
Grrr. Nothing in the vase. That's a monster box. Alrighty. What do we got?
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
A relatively normal fight, it seems.
行くわよ。
There.
任せるがよい。
Woo!
続けていくよ。
Big damage.
マイル。さあ、一気に行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
さてと、みんな元気。
任せてちょうだい。
Oh, I gotta heal, Laura, because she's taking all of the hits for some reason.
ありがとう。
I don't know what they have against her, but they fucking hate her.
行くぞ。
It's probably because of the amount of damage she can do. There. Speaking of damage,
俺の番だ
the hugest of bonks.
眠って。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
マイル。
I can get all three of them. And then Laura can probably finish them off.
任せるがよい。
And that one can be finished off by Reen. This one might still get to act, but nothing I can do about it. It's
僕
fine.
の番だね。みんな怪我はない？
What was in the box? A Reaper. The fuck is that? Demonic Scythe. Frost Edge. Spark Arrow. Art Strength and Speed. Well, well, well. That is a lot. Medium area. 30% KO. And Frost Edge, another medium area. Steals foes' souls with the Grim Reaper's side. Attacks enemies with blades of crystallized ice. We've had that one before. We've used that one before. I think, yeah, we don't have it equipped, but... Okay. So there can be more than one spell in a quartz. Which is really good to know. Sit down, Spuder. I need to get behind you. Is there anything down there? Guess there's only one way to find out. Turbulence. Medium area, blind 50%. Envelops foes in turbulent winds. Well, it's 50% blind, it's not 100%, so... He's no Randy. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Alright, let's check out this demonic scythe. Okay, Spark Arrow is a line. Oh, that one just got insta-killed by it. Hell yeah. These are weak to water too, so... Some of these are very good to use here. There. Delayed that one. Ah, I see. I get it. I have to backtrack all the way to the beginning. But there be switches that I missed. Hopefully it was only the two of them. Here. Alright, here we are. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, I missed something. This was a shortcut back to where we were. And then the other switch was what opened the way forward. Whoops. Relatively short expedition into question mark land. But it did give us quite a lot of sepit, so do I do this? I'll have to eventually anyway. There we go. We have nothing to put in there, though. Now, for Reen, we do have a time one. We have an action one, so that goes in there. As for the other thing we can have, Shield 2 works fine. Yeah, I'll give her the accuracy, if only for now. Eventually, I think I want to put EP cut on her. But for now, this works. Not like I have the stuff or anything more anyway. And he's a bit of a pain here. We could get another EP1 if we wanted. And Mind 1. I'm not sure how useful either of them would be. But I think I'll equip him with EP1 after I get enough to actually get the slots on him. For now, I'm still feeling extra poor. Alright, let's go. What's the boss? It's 3 statues with the pulsing booba. That is weird. That is exceedingly weird. Cherubic Gate. I see. Gonna have to take this from you. I do not wish for you to have a crit turn.
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。みんな元気を出して。
マイはっ。
ありがとう。
I should have given her a tear balm instead. Well,
炎よ我が剣に集え。
みんな
ありがとう。任せるがよい。
see, the problem here is that she doesn't get healed by it.
みんな元気を。
マイいや。
Why do you fucking wolf howl? You're not wolves. You're statues.
ありがとう。任せるがよい。砕け散れ。後期続けていくよ。
行くぞ。そこだ。はっ。
I think the best course of action right now would be to split up. Like so.
みんな
任せてちょうだい。
Yeah, death blow doesn't work on them. Do we know their earth? And we got nothing. Shit.
マイさあ。
行くぞ。砕け散れ。さてと。
This should get rid of the defense down. Then we now have speed down as well.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。そこだ。さあ。
And they seem to really want Elliot again.
任せるがよい。 砕け散れ。後期続けていくよ。
It is mostly fine though, thanks to Blessed Arrow.
ありがとう。さてと。みんな。
So at least there's that. That doesn't delay it enough, but it delays that one more than enough. I think. Yeah.
任せるがよい。砕け散れ。
Trin is now confused. God fucking damn it. Hen is not just Trin. Okay, it was only for a turn. All is well.
負けない。みんな頑張って。
そなたに感謝を。
I think. I hope.
我が渾身の一撃食らうがよい。
Please be enough. You're both on maximum strength buff.
炎よ我が剣に集え。
ごめんみんな。
Ain't no fucking way. Ah.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
Well, I guess it really wanted to kill Elliot before it died. Or, you know, knock Elliot out. Cunt.
よし、掴んだ。
Arc Slash. Line, delay plus 30. Ooh, a bigger delay. Unleashes an arc-shaped shockwave. Can unbalance.
いい感じね。
やったね。うん、悪くない出来だ。
No one sure put up a fight. Indeed, I suspect they consider this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. The path does appear to dead end with this room. There don't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. A new area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. The situation is identical. Now that you mention it, this is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now. So come on, let's head back outside. Bonds increased. We probably can't open any more slots, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, it's 70 at minimum. Oops. Well, let us return to the surface. We have done everything we wanted to do
さてと
down here. Everything that we could do. I don't know if it's necessarily everything we wanted to do. Oh, let's give it a save. End the investigation. Phew. That was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. I don't know about that. It's just that the last one was a weirdo fucking 3 monsters that shot from afar. That one was annoying, but the rest of the monsters weren't that bad. That elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it have possibly come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. Instructor Sarah, too. Yes, that seems like the wisest course of action. Hmm? Meow? Meow. So this month, there is suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? There was nothing like that during my inspection last week. I can say that much. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seemed to be a number of floors even deeper underground too, but only the first 2 were accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week. And easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Dreikel's. Dreikel's the Lionheart. Or Drakel's. Unsure. The very same. Emperor Drakel's left strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as is until the promised day arrives. A promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Dreikel's companion, Sir... the brave Saint Sandolt. Saint Leanne Sandolt. The Lance Maiden. Wait a minute. If Emperor Dreikel's words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. Are we going to learn more about Aryan Road? She and her Eimsritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Arbonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. There's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Dreckel's words, I find it difficult to believe that there is no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. But what does the promised day refer to? Fuck if I know. Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. You performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize the other tasks as you see fit. However, you're not my personal assistants after all. I can read, I swear. Maybe. I'm not even sure anymore. Thanks for the help, everyone. I think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same, and fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again, should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Reen. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks. I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. We received heal as a reward. And one additional bonding point. Which we can literally only spend with a fee and uses, and... well, if you know me, you know exactly who I'm gonna pick. Well, for now, let's see. You're supposed to be able to cancel its spellcasting? What spells? It didn't cast any spells. Maybe I'm stupid. I might be looking at something different. Anyway, in the art room, we can talk to Lindy to start a quest, I believe. Should be on the second floor somewhere. This way. Oh. That's Clara. Time to get back to work. Phew, almost done. She's using oil paints, right? That's a pretty good painting. I can't see it, so sure. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't break your I hope I didn't break your concentration. It's fine, don't worry about it. Your Gaius friend, right? Reen, wasn't it? If you're looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. No, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and that other girl over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Clara's on a whole different breed. But I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? It's important to take a break every so often. So this is actually just what I need. Oh no. What's wrong? I ordered some flowers to use as reference for my sketches. But I completely forgot to pick them up today. Now I'll need to pick them up on my way home. There's not much time until the academy closes for the day. If that's the case... I should think of heading home. Goodbye, girl. No, I should pick them up for her. I can go get them for you if you'd like. Are you sure? No problem, I'm free at the moment anyway. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see, I'd be very grateful if you did, but... seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered. I should be fine, right? Yes, I already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the florist's, you'll want to let her know that you're picking up for Lindy from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. Great, I walk past it all the time. Lindy from the art club, snow lilies. Got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you. Yeah, huh. So where is that shop? Jane's... the flower shop. No fucking clue where the flower shop is. Got it. It doesn't even give me a slight clue. Reen, please slow down! Is that Lindy? What the? Oh, I'm glad I made it in time. I'm so sorry to bother you, but there is something I forgot to ask you earlier. It must have been important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? Well, it's more of a request than anything. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a Grand Rose. It's bright red, so you'll know it when you see it. I only need one, but they should cover it. A Grand Rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Received Grand Rose money. Thank you very much, Reen. I'll be waiting in the art room. Nyong. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. Wait, now where is this shop? Is that a bell? Meow. Look at this majestic flute. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Meow. Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray. Oh, look at it, he's so cute! Does that feel good? You got really pretty fur. Such a pretty girl, cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female, but... Yeah. Ow. Oof. I guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm, just in case. I wonder what her name is. Well, I'm guessing this is Jane. Well, the cat doesn't like him now. I don't know. Maybe it was offended about the gender question. Well, welcome. How can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order. Ah, so you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. You know, there is a slight possibility that I could be a bully and I'm stealing her flowers to do something stupid. What would you do if that were to happen, What's your answer here, Jane? Would you just hand the order over to anyone that knows the order and the name? Is that it? Anyway, here you go. Thank you very much. Oh, there is also another one I'd hope to buy. You don't happen to have any grand roses, would you? I would like one if you do. You're in luck, we do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. I'm not entirely sure I follow. I'm sorry, maybe that was a little rude. Please, wait a moment while I get one ready for you. Here you go. Thank you very much. Best of luck. No problem. She was a strange one, wasn't she? Let's head back to the art room. Yep. I mean, she wasn't that strange. She was just, you know, making a lot of assumptions about your intentions with that rose. Not entirely strange. Potentially a bit rude. What a nice painting indeed. It's very avant-garde. I can tell you that much. It's definitely gonna sell for a lot. Yep. You're gonna win that. You're gonna win that contest. So handily. You got it all in the bag. Oh, Rain. You're already back from the florists. That I am. I hope these are the right flowers. And then over the snow lilies. It's perfect, thank you so much. And here's the other one you asked for. The Grand Rose. This is a Grand Rose. You can't just give a girl something like that out of nowhere. I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean... basically, you want to... yeah, still not following. Oh, just shut up and kiss me. Huh? That wasn't me, I swear. But now I see what's going on. I know you're there, Vivi. Get out of here. Get out here. No, we were just getting to the good part, too. What the? Reem? I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. It's too funny, though. Okay, now I get it. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyway, I'm certain you've gathered, we're twins. I'm Lindy, the older sister. And I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. I would explain things. To recap, Lindy did not ask me to buy her a Grand Rose. Yep, that was me pretending to be Lindy. I must have been pretty convincing. You fooled me, at least. What's the big deal with the Grand Rose, anyway? It represents passionate romance. So lots of people use it as a way to confess their love to one another. So you can see why I was so taken aback. You got some explaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the Grand Rose? I suppose I'll let you off this time, though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks. I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi. Sorry, Reen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. I have to say, though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Green, you lecherous beast. Don't stare at me with that look on your face. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later. Thank you for all your help, and for putting up with her. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we've caused. Cozy socks. She just gave me her socks. Okay, I see. You're both freaks. I got you. I fuck with it. Well, this really isn't necessary. You're too humble, Rain. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go, a little something special from me, as a way to thank you for all the laughs. Cooling belt. Well, this is awkward. I really can't apologize enough. Catch you later then. Poor Reen fell for it hook, line, and sinker. Oh, absolutely. But, how did he not see that coming? Prevents burn, prevents freeze. Strength plus 10, art strength plus 10. Okay. It's not awful. I see the use. I understand. Alright. Now, we go hang out. With the obvious choice. If I can find my way through this goddamn school. There we go. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. You guess? Can never tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more. Try to get to know her. Absolutely. Would you mind if I stuck around there? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, are you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot, so do you, like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here. And you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. A gardening club, actually. Oh, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. You get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business. Well, I don't know about that. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh? Fee got up from the sofa. We got to get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? You're allowed to stop by whenever we're allowed to step by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are on the other... Fee walked towards one of the windows and placed her foot on the sill. Fee? And jumped down into the courtyard. Fee! Rain rushed to the window in a panic. Girl just defenestrated herself. Actual cat behavior. Is she alright? Jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? What an oddball. Just fucking tell me about it. I'm done with this talk. Let me just jump out this window. Lindy's paintings are good, but I feel like there's something missing. Passion, maybe? Yes, it needs more passion here and there, but I see the vision. Vivi keeps distracting me. Alright. Let's get ourselves to the dormitory. But before I go in... Okay, there's some people I could talk about, or I could talk to. So let me go do that quickly. There's one at the bookshop, but not that book, at the pawn shop. There's Sarah just hanging about. Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? I lost today's race to get these things for you, you know? Don't worry, I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you were there at the track cheering it on. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how that thing Crossbell ended up? Sounds like it was taken care of by the police division I told you about. So the instructor uses the shop too. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll look into whatever's going on at the old schoolhouse too. You just head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. They're talking about the events in Crossbell with the, DG Cold. Interesting. Events that I actually care about. Would you look at that? What is the other one? The other one is in the Student Union building. I just assumed she'd be here, but fair enough. Second floor. Somewhere. Gonna have to check all the doors. What the fuck? We have a fortune teller in this school? The new engine is practically flawless. Why don't you help me test it out, Toa? Wanna go for a ride? That does sound really nice. I still got some work to finish though. Oh please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our relationship. I hope you take care of all this, and then we'll head out for our romantic ride. Thanks, Angie. Wonder how often they ride together. Seems like Angelica's way of helping President Toa distress. So hurry up and get this done. Then we can finally run away together and elope. Just like we always planned. Oh, Angie, you're so silly. Oh, hey, Rin. Are you just about done? Wow, when it comes to helpful months, you're 2 for 2. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm very curious about this. What's going on here? So, something really is going on in the lower levels of the old schoolhouse. Oh my. Pardon me, I'm just excited to hear my suspicion about this academy is confirmed. I chose the right school to enroll in. I see. Speaking of oddballs... Har. We have a fucking fortune teller over here. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. In we go.
Ara, Lisa.
おかえりなさい。
Evening. Did you just get back too?
ええ、部活の用事も夕方には終わりましたし。それよりもアリサさんから聞きました。また旧校舎の地下を調べに行ったとか。
Yeah, and we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we were at it. We're going to need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
そうですか。次はぜひ私も誘ってください。7組への依頼みたいですし、お手伝いさせてほしいんです。
Really? That's very kind of you, thank you. Maybe I should ask Fee next time too. And Eustace and Machias while I'm at it.
そうですね。フィーちゃんなら多分大丈夫だと思います。ユーシスさんとマキアスさんもきっかけさえあればきっと。
One can only hope. We really have to do something about those two already.
あら、リンさん、右手どうなさったんですか？
Oh, this. A very cute cat. A beautiful lady ran into town, did it? Or at least, I think she was a lady? A black cat with really glossy fur. Never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town, since it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. I must have done something to offend it though, because it got all grumpy out of nowhere and scratched me up pretty good.
すみません。
What?
とりあえずソファーに座ってください。救急箱を持ってくるのですぐに手当てしちゃいますね。
Thanks. Do you know it or something?
その何度か見かけたことがあって。
Yeah. So that's her cat, right? It's definitely her cat.
それじゃすぐに持ってきますね。
It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. Never seen Emma get so flustered before. It's clearly Emma's cat. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. She wouldn't have made a huge fuss otherwise. Yep. There we go. That should do it. This textbook Emma lent me is really helpful. I might actually be able to get decent grades on next month's midterms thanks to her. Not I'll be able to even come close to matching her own grades though. Or Machias for that matter.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。ただ、先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。
この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
There is a lot about Machias and Eustace. About both Machias and Eustace that we don't know. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. This seems like a good place to stop for a quick breather. Radio time. Up time is about to start anyway.
リスナーの皆さん、こんばんは。ミスティです。デート近郊トリスタ放送より夜9時をお知らせします。
No, actually, I guess it's already started. Misty's voice is always so soothing.
さて、5月も半ばを過ぎて新緑も盛りとなりましたね。新緑の季節の定番といえばやっぱりハイキングでしょうか。帝都在住のリスナーさんならガラス張りの植物園でおなじみのマーテル公園。
I may, for a fraction of a second, have thought that was gonna say Mater Pater. Wouldn't make any sense. But it got me.
もしくは鉄道で足を伸ばしてルナリア自然公園というのも私のおすすめですね。ルナリア自然公園は管理のためしばらく閉鎖されていたんですが、今月ようやく再開されたそうです。のどかな田園風景を楽しみながら奥深き神秘の森に足を踏み入れ、帰りはビールで喉を潤す。そんな大人の週末を過ごすのも贅沢でいいかもしれませんね。っていけない。学生のリスナーの皆さんは新鮮なミルクや果物ジュースをどうか楽しんでくださいね。さてさて、それでは各地のお便りを紹介させていただきます。まずはバリアハート在住ラジオネーム未来の三つ星シェフさんから。
Alright, it's time for this month's practical exam. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Still not used to these things. Don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changed their appearance too, apparently. I really don't know how they work, but it's not like that actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructor who's sending us into battle is so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Rin, Alyssa, Laura, Gaius, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, with the four of us together, this should be no trouble at all. I mean, yeah, though I'd much rather have Elliot. Not gonna lie. Would much rather have Elliot. But sure. Good luck, you guys. All ready? Okay. Show me how it's done. You got it, lady. Cancel an enemy art. Oh, I see, gotcha. Well. Gotta slap it. We're very low on CP.
私の番だな。
We were in fact so low on CP, we couldn't even give motivational speeches.
私の番ね。
感謝感謝。任せるがよい。
Obviously not an issue anymore, but still.
行くぞ。
Can we get an art cast thing? Thank you.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
私の番だな。
Much appreciated.
砕けちゃえ。
Also, my dumbass forgot to link again.
そこだ。行くぞ。
Now let's go with Dark Slash. Is the bigger delay.
そなたに感謝を。
俺の番だ。そこだ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。アークス駆動。はっ。
任せるがよい。
Oh, you know what?
やっ。
Combat dummy that operates by some unknown means. Its change of forms allows it to use more powerful attacks. I see.
俺の番だ。
Relatively weak to everything.
そこだ。崩れたぞ。
スキアリ。
チャンスよ。
I think they should do it. Probably she's still buffed at maximum strength. So, should do a lot of damage. Hey, there we go.
精進するがよい。
Aha! Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study and in the old schoolhouse has clearly paid off. You may be right. We fought well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Makes, Usis, Elliot, Emma, Fee. Step forward. All of us at one time. Which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. Fucking clown show over here. Absolute circus with these two. Yes, yes, you hate each other, we get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. You gonna get their asses kicked? Looks like it. Good job, Dumbos. Yes, I am talking only about those two. We even had one more member than Reen's group. hardly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. Gah. Gah. This is the first time I've ever heard her speaking so harshly. Almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated. I just watched Makias shove that entire gun up his ass. I mean, good job, but damn, dude.
続けて、今週末に行う特別実習の発表するわよ。さ、受け取ってちょうだい。
Field study, May. Group A, Rin, Emma, Makias, Eustace, Fee. Group B, Alyssa, Laura, Elliot, and Gaius. Yeah, that makes sense. We've already made friends with Alyssa, Laura, Elliot, and Gaius. So now she's shuffling the groups. Because Group B is mostly people that are actually, you know, getting along just fine. And if she split Makias and Eustace, they would probably get along just fine with everyone else. Except Rin and Makias. Right now. So we just shove Rin, Makias, and Eustace in the same team. And we put Emma and Fee because they haven't spent much time with Rin either, I guess. All I'm gonna say is Group B definitely has the easier assignment here.
バリアハートとセントワーク。どちらもよく聞く地名だな。
バリアハートは東部にあるクロイツェン州の州都だね。
Oh, it's Kreuzen, my bad. Thank you, Elliot, for actually pronouncing that for me. Interesting that she's sending Eustace to Barriard.
セントアークは南部にあるサザーランド州の州都になるわ。
そういう意味では双方で釣り合いは取れているはずだが。
はい、ですがそれ以前の問題かも。
冗談じゃない。サラ教官、いい加減にしてください。何か僕たちに恨みでもあるんですか？
茶番だな。こんな半分けは認めない。再検討をしてもらおうか。
私的にはこれがベストなんだけどな。特に君は故郷ってことで A 班からは外せないのよね。
だったら僕を外せばいいでしょう。セントアークも気は進まないが、誰かさんの故郷よりはるかにマシだ。翡翠のコート、貴族主義に凝り固まった連中の巣窟っていう話じゃないですか。
確かにそう言えるかもね。だからこそ君も A 班に入れてるんじゃない。ま、私は軍人じゃないし命令が絶対だなんて言わない。ただ7組の担任として君たちを適切に導く使命がある。それに意義があるなら2人がかりでもいいから力ずくで言うことを聞かせてみる？
面白い。
You're not seriously considering this. Are you fucking stupid? Yes, I did put words into Rin's mouth. I will leave them there.
やめようよ。
そこまで言われたら男の子なら引き下がれないか。
This is not male pride. This is dumbass pride. I'm telling you right now.
そういうのは嫌いじゃないわ。
動力銃に剣なんて凶悪そうな。ああ
乗ってきたわね。リン、ついでに君も入りなさい。
I don't wanna.
まとめて相手をしてあげるわ。
Yes, instructor. Fuck.
Mm. なんという気当たりだ。
それじゃ実技テストの補習といきましょうか。トールズ士官学院戦術強化サラ・バレスタインマイル。さあ全力でかかってきなさい。
マイル。
Why is Reen getting punished as well?
さあ一気に行くぞ。わかった。いいだろう。僕の番だな。
They can't link together. It's literally impossible. I think. It may also be just because I did it first and then he couldn't. Let me check. Nope, they literally cannot. Probably the game's way to get you to battle her, really. Oh no, probably, but still. Nice miss, dumbass.
負けられない。はあ。いや。
One damage. Mean.
みんな。ああ。これならどうだ。そんなバカな。バカな。
大丈夫？とんでもないわね。
あれでも一応手加減したみたいだな。
どんな流派か皆目見当もつかないが。
でもこれで決まりかな。
私の勝ちね。それじゃ A 班 B 班ともに週末は頑張ってきなさい。お土産期待してるから。
Ooh, rank up. Anyway, dumb cunts are going to have to go together. Ooh, Septium Vein! Another one that I'm never gonna take off. Hell yeah. I don't sense anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone Everyone's already out of their rooms. I suppose I should head down too. All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. I see. Now, Shield 2 is cool and all, but let's be honest. He's not as cool as Septium Vein. Interesting, it mentions rare stuff being auto-unequipped. Yes. So, like, see, the Evade one and all that, that's all still equipped. But the stuff like the Reaper, for example, that one's a rare. And so is Soul Blood, technically. Those were removed. Or, you know, would have been removed. And, this Heat Wave R that Alyssa had, that one's also technically a rare. Anyway, we're stopping here for now, and we're gonna start this field study trip tomorrow. Because as I said, I was gonna stream tomorrow as well. It's not gonna be for as long, probably, depending on what happens. I've been known to get carried away with the game because whatever happens is too interesting. But we'll see. But yeah. Thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Larkers, you're also very much appreciated as always. And I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. For now, I'm just gonna go find someone to raid. Bye!